All right, we are live and streaming now out to the internet. Right as we're getting ready to start our Future Champs program, we've got two young gentlemen racing today. It is awesome Emmett Martinez against Alexander the Great Kellum. These two going at it. They're racing for cookies and bragging rights. We're going to go ahead and get the loop live as soon as I find my mouse. So, drivers, you will be on the clock as you cross underneath the loop.
Alexander Kellum.
Alexander, ready to go. So, for those of you just joining us, welcome to our off-road carpet program here at Radio Control Headquarters on a beautiful San Antonio Saturday afternoon. We got about 4 hours worth of racing ahead of us today. 3 qualifiers, 2 mains. Got a decent turnout of racers both days this week, both Wednesday and today. Looks like we got about 27 entries. Close to 20 people showed up today so far. To race, there are Mini T's, Mini B's, and Mojave Groms. In the veritable comfort of Rolling Oaks Mall. So right now, we've got Emmett on the clock. Emmett driving that vintage buggy right there, pulls over for a brief pit stop, waving to his fans, doing like a little donut, taking a shortcut.
3 minutes left.
What the heck are you doing? There he goes, off into the double. Heading past Rchq Tube, looking for Alexander. I know he's out there somewhere. There he is. So, Emmett driving a classic car, Alexander driving a box stock Mini T. Emmett catching one of those yellow cones, ending up on his lid. Drivers, you've got a lot of racing left to go, 2 minutes and 30 seconds. So we'll be broadcasting all day for those of you that want to join in virtually. And we do take late entries. So if you didn't get here in time, you know that's all right. You'll just miss the first qualifier. Come join us. I'll get you signed up. And you can enjoy the rest of the afternoon's racing with us. Again, drivers, marshals for this race are volunteers for this class. The round number 6 of Mojave, Doug, Daniel, Travis, and Mark, you are going to marshal the next race, race number 2. Huh? It's supposed to be in 50%, but it would help. But yes, and Brady, I am in the next race, so if when you get comfortable out there, I'll let you take over, and I'll go get my truck ready. In true classic fashion, haven't really even run a lap on this track yet. Probably won't get any warm up. Who needs practice and warm up? We got 6 box stock trucks today, so glad to see that class still holding up. Those of you that are joining in, what is a box stock? Well, that's exactly as the name suggests. Can't change a dang thing. Take it out of the box, charge the battery, put some double A's in the
1 minute
radio,
left,
and drive. So basically it's a $150 race car, and you cannot buy a win in box stock. What I mean by that is a lot of these modified classes, guys will spend a great deal of money to get their car
45
slightly
seconds
faster
left
than their competitors, whereas in box stock you can't. You have to drive to the win. And there are 2 box stock classes today. One is, of course, box stock Mini T or box stock truck. And then
30 seconds
Mojaves are
left.
also box stock as well. Got a car that's lit over in the Valley of Doom, claiming victims, as it will all day today. The Valley of Doom is actually a particular challenge. It's a feature built by none other than Grant Matsushima. That when you go through the Valley of Doom, if you don't get it right, it spits your car out behind that big column where you can't see it. So it is vital to get through the Valley of Doom cleanly, otherwise you end up blind and crashed. All right, racing, that is the clock. You guys are going to race back to the line, and then your race will be over. Look at this. Look how close they are out there. Now, Alexander putting the heat on Emmett. Emmett getting away from him. He's going through the Valley of Doom. He makes it through cleanly. Alexander almost makes it. And
Emmett Martinez done.
And, oh, Alex stuffs it right at the starting line. Good job, Alex. And Alex is done. Good racing, y'all.
The race is completed.
All right, next up, Mini T, Box Stock, Doug Vaughn, Tony Hall, Rob Allen, Jason Hill, Scotty Kellum, and Noah Dodge.
Up next, race number 2.
All right, guys. Hope
Mini
y'all
T
are
box
ready
stock.
for this
Heat
qualifying
1 at
round 1 for
race
the Mini
order
T
is
box stock.
Doug Vaughn, Rchq,
Got the
Rob
OGs
Allen,
racing
Hill,
right now.
Scott
Doug,
Kellum,
Tony,
Noah Dodge.
Rob, Jason, Scott, and Noah. How's your car doing, Noah? 30 seconds. You got 30 seconds, man.
2 minutes to the start
Maybe
of the
even
race.
31 seconds. Too easy, Emmett? Is that what I heard? But then we got nobody in future champs. Doug and Tony ready for the race. These are the guys to watch right here. TQ
Rchq.
Tony. Doug Zilla. Scott's coming up to the field. Got his
Scott
burnt
Kellum.
orange Mini T ready to go. Ooh,
Doug
got
Vaughn.
another one. Jason Hill stepping up. That is 4
Jason
of
Hill.
our 6.
One minute to the start of the race.
1 minute, guys. Get some time. Get some practice in. I see Scott's already flipped over. Nope, they did not get moved.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Rob Allen,
Yes, sir. Just waiting for Noah Dodge. Yep, he's working with Rob right now. All right, we got Rob
seconds to
Allen
the start
coming
of the
up to the
race.
stage. That is 5 of 6. All right, Rob, time to get a little bit of practice laps in. You got the time.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
So we should have. You said race 6? So we do need our marshals from that last race, guys. So we 4. We have Emmett already out here. We are gonna need. Okay.
Noah Dodge,
All right, we got Noah up here. Looks like we are good on marshals. All right, guys, start rolling them through. Bridge is gonna be hot.
Doug Vaughn,
Your time has started.
Rchq,
Keep it clean, keep it smooth.
Rob Allen,
Looks like Noah's gonna be the
Jason
first
Hill.
one to cross the gate here, followed by Robbie.
Scott Kellum, Noah Dodge,
Jason through the line. Tony through the line. All right, let's give these drivers a couple seconds to get spread out here. Let's see what their paces ended up being. All right, drivers, with 4 minutes and 15 seconds left, Rob Allen shoots out in first place with a pace of 18.510. Jason in second place on a pace of 17.517. And Doug in third on a 16.5. Tony trailing behind on 11.516, followed by Scott
4
with an
minutes left.
11.5. And Noah moving up through the field right now. Just took 4th place. Noah's on a 13.515. See if he can try to work the field here. Rob and Jason only 1 second. Tony getting took out right there in the Valley of Doom. Rob still holding it down in first place on a 17.502. Doug slowly catching him here on a 17.513. Jason in 3rd place on a 16.503. Tony in 4th, Scott in 5th, and Noah in 6th place here. Looks like Noah ran into some troubles, falling behind in the pack here. Let's see where Noah is. Noah just doing a wheelie coming up from behind the Valley of
3
Doom.
minutes left.
Sent it off way too hard there, causing a pile up. Tony's on his back here. All right. Caution is clear on the Valley of Doom. Very nice, clean run here by Doug. Doug's holding it down in 2nd place. He is 0.5 seconds behind Rob. The fast lap so far is set by Doug on a 15.3.
I'm never scared of you, Chalmers.
William Chalmers just walked into the building. Let's see what he can do
2
with his
minutes left.
Mojave this afternoon. Not a great showing last week with that on-road. All right, drivers, 1 minute and 45 seconds to go here. Rob still holding it down in first place on an 18.508. Doug in 2nd place with a 17.501. 3rd place is held by Jason Hill on a 15.510. Tony's in 4th place on a 14.505. We got Scott Kellum coming in 5th place on a 13.511. And Noah Dodge on 11.517. This is not Noah's Mini T that he's racing today. He's racing a donor car. Noah was having some issues we could not solve before the race. So one of our employees, TJ, just let him borrow his car for the race. Noah's getting
1
used
minute
to
left.
it here. Lap after lap, getting a little bit better every time. Looks like Jason Hill flipped over 2 laps right there.
Forty-five seconds left.
What's up, scrub? What do you want to race, buddy? I can add you in on the Mojave class if you want to.
30 seconds left.
Mojave class. You just didn't have me in right now.
25 seconds left, drivers. 25 seconds. Keep it smooth. Robbie and Doug battling over first place right now. 0.3 seconds
seconds
separating
left.
them. Let's see these last couple laps do with their times. Oh, Doug just stole first place. And Robbie stole it right back from him. Rob in first place right now at a 17.507. That is TQ pace. You heard the timer. Keep on going until your name is called, guys. It's like Doug's almost done.
Doug Von Dunn.
Doug's done. Keep on going till you hear your name, drivers.
Rob Allen Dunn.
Keep on
Rchq done.
going.
Noah Dodge
Steve
done.
Scott to finish. Way to go, drivers. That was a good race here. Rob ended up on top, setting that TQ 17.504.
Jason Hill done. All drivers are finished. Scott
All
Kellum
right,
done.
next up, guys,
The
is our
race is
mini
completed.
modified buggy class.
Up next, race number 3. Mini modified buggy.
All
Heat
right,
1
we
of
need
1.
TJ,
Race order
Mark,
is
Jose,
TJ Bowden,
Ronnie, Scott,
Mark Pena,
and Ryan Sorrell.
Jose Gomez. Ronnie Young. Scott Kellum. Ryan Sorrell.
We do need our marshals from this last race, guys. Mini T drivers, drop your cars, come back out to marshal.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
You were so close, Doug. One lap off. I know. I know.
Thank you, Brady Houston, for jumping in there and taking over some of the RD responsibilities. We got a stacked one here. This is mini modified buggy, 6 drivers, 6 fast buggies. Let's get our box stock truck drivers out there for marshaling. Going to need it. Looking forward, TJ, Mark, Jose, Ronnie, Scott, and Ryan. By the way, Ryan's back. Ryan, good
Mark
to see you,
Pena.
buddy. Been a long time. Good, glad you're out here. All right, Mark checked in.
1
Ryan
minute to the
coming
start
over
of the
from
race.
the old
Ronnie
days
Young.
of off-road racing, along with Ronnie Maloney here too. Who else raced on the off-road track? Ethan, myself. There's somebody else here too.
Jose
that did.
Gomez.
Jose Gomez, I
45
believe he
seconds
raced
to
on
the
the old
start of
off
the
on the
race.
dirt track. Yep, Ronnie Young. So get a lot of the.
Ryan Sorrell.
All right, somebody just punted Yoda right out onto the track.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
You know, and I miss a really good opportunity there to come up with some kind of a Yoda saying. It just didn't quite click. Punt, you shall. Okay, 2 cars on their lid over by the Valley of Doom.
15
Noah's out
seconds
there.
to the
Thank you,
start of
Noah.
the race. Scott Kellum.
Okay, everybody out there except for TJ. I see TJ over in the pits. TJ, you going to make it? He's going to make it. Hi, want to do a shout out to TJ. He worked here yesterday by himself with the folks out of town. And I was out lunch with the general manager of the mall, and I came back, and TJ was getting absolutely clobbered here in the store. He had renters and new people and customers. It was crazy how busy this place got. He got through it. Did a dang good job. Thank you, TJ. We ended up staying a little bit late last night, getting parts and stuff out. Here we are today. All right, once we get TJ checked in, we will go
TJ
live.
Bowden.
TJ should know you don't need practice. Practice and warm-up are for winners. Okay, TJ's checked in. Let these last 2 cars get under the loop. All right, loop is live. You will start your scoring when you cross underneath the transponder loop. Remember, drivers, you are not racing each other. You're racing the clock. This is qualifying for starting position. And it's kind of fun, too. Has anybody checked the feed? Do we have video on our Facebook feed? All right, I'll check it. We do. Not sure why it says on-road racing.
4 minutes left.
Okay, so Jose leading this one around. We are broadcasting, and I do see video. Only mistake I see is that it says that we're on-road. This is not on-road. I got Jose out front, Mark Pena second, Scott Kellum third, Ryan Sorrell is fourth, Ronnie Young fifth, TJ Bowden sixth. Right now, hot lap set by Mark Pena, 13.772. Mark, blazing fast lap by Mark. Jose setting the pace at a 19.503. Mark, you're on a 19.516. Ryan, 18.501. Scotty, 17.513. TJ, a 16.515. And Ronnie, a 16.517. Long way to go. Got 3 minutes, 10 seconds left. Got a buggy on its lid. Noah right there. Noah gets out of there. Uh-oh. We got another one on its lid. Thank
3
you.
minutes left.
Okay. Another one up against Yoda. Hey, all right. Chalmers coming in. We got Chalmers in the house. All right, so we got a great Mojave class coming together again today. Still wish I could have driven one of those things. I'll get out here for the next one. Okay, trouble right here. Wilson sees it. Thank you, Wilson. Don't know why Doug likes being called by his middle name, but I'll comply. Okay. Cars everywhere. Yeah, guys, I just learned, I don't know if this will help you drivers, if you're listening, is use that back piece of white PEX pipe as your guide to get through there. Having that plywood stacked up the wall does kind of throw your visual line off a little bit, but whoa, look at that, who was that just tried to make the, was that you, TJ? All right, TJ gets a bravery point for trying to
2
clear
minutes
the
left.
entire Valley of Doom. If you clear the entire thing, it's no longer a valley. So TJ, there he goes again. Does not quite clear it. Hits the wall instead. Got a big. So Jason doing a great job of marshaling that spot over there. Still got a car up against the wall. Might not be able to see that green car if you want to punch it out. Hey guys, when you marshal those cars, kind of throw them out towards me a little bit more so they're not behind the column. Okay, so these guys are going for it in Mod Buggy. We've got several of them attempting to clear that entire Valley of Doom. Got a minute left. Pena taking over the lead, bumping Gomez down to second.
1 minute
Sorrell
left.
third. Bowden fourth. Kellum fifth. Young sixth. Hot lap. Mark Pena's 13.582. So Mark's got the speed out there today in Mod Buggy. And we only have one class, so this
45
is a
seconds
combo sportsman / expert. Everybody racing together like one big family. Okay, car on its lid. Yeah, Jason, toss them out a little bit. There you go. Okay, trouble in the middle of the track. Sorts
30
itself
seconds
out.
left.
Okay, guys, here's your pace. With less than 30 seconds to go, Pena, 19.508. Gomez, 18.510. Sorrell, 17.514. Bowden, 14.501. Kellum,
15 seconds
13.5
left.
Young, 12.506. Final seconds of this race. Next up is going to be Stock Buggy, Bowden, Pena, Ronnie Maloney, and Katie. Up next.
Mark Pena done.
Pena done.
Ronnie Young done. Jose Gomez done. Ryan Sorrell done. Scott Kellum done.
Okay, everyone off the clock. TJ, except for you. Where's TJ? You behind the column? No, yeah, toss him this way. There you go.
All drivers are finished. TJ Bowden done.
All
The
right,
race
that
is
one's in the
completed.
book. So Pena setting the pace, 19.506. Up next, another good-looking group of racers. TJ Bowden, Mark back-to-back. David Malone, Ronnie Maloney,
Up
and
next,
Katie Trout.
race number 4. Mini Stock Buggy.
Crown
Heat 1 of 1.
Captain.
Race order is TJ Bowden, Mark Pena, Ronnie Maloney, Katie Trouten.
It's either that or it's in 50% mode. Grab Fern, he'll help you. Fernando. Paging
2
Fernando
minutes to
Luna.
the start of the race.
Would you help Ronnie with his radio? I think he's in training mode or something. Will Chalmers, you are going to be in heat number 5. 5. Okay, Ronnie Pena taking the stand after that triumphant display of driving in
1 minute to the
mod
start of
buggy.
the
Going to
race.
slow it down a little bit, jump in with his stock buggy. Ronnie, did we get you going? Oh, nope.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. TJ Bowden.
Is it bound? Fern, is it bound? Mine keeps coming unbound, so I don't know if that's...
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Ronnie, you got time. Not much, but time nonetheless.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, guys, we're going to give Ronnie a minute to see if he can't get his buggy sorted out here. Got a brand new car. Not 100% cooperating. Ronnie, if we can't get that car running, I do have a spare one you can use. Is that going to work? You want to use my spare car? You mean you didn't even run a practice lap in that thing, huh? Okay. All right, guys, we are unfortunately going to start without Ronnie. Trying to get his radio dialed in. Hey, Ronnie, you still got a little bit of time. Mark's down there messing with his car, too. If at any given point you get it working, you are welcome to just toss it on the track. Mark, do your thing. We give everybody a little bit of time in your first race to get some of your equipment sorted out. All right. TJ, if you'll let Mark know when the loop goes live, please.
Katie Trouden. Mark Pena.
All right, here we go.
TJ Bowden. Mark Pena.
Okay, got a car
Ronnie
in the Valley
Maloney.
of Doom. Scotty's right
Katie
there,
Trouden.
risking life and limb. Again, anybody marshaling the Valley of Doom, if a car crashes, go ahead and toss it a little further out towards the corner so that you don't put them down behind the column. It is very helpful.
Four minutes left.
All right, gang, I'm back. We've got Mark in the lead, TJ second, Katie third. Ronnie turns out is a radio issue, so they're over there pulling another one out of the box, get him going again. One thing there isn't a scarcity of around here are these little mini B/T radios. You can't swing a cat over your head without hitting one. All right, so let's see. We've got 3 minutes left to go. Pena, 20:508. Now, is that
3 minutes
faster
left.
than his qualifying in his mod buggy? I think it might have been. TJ, you're on a 11:501. Katie, an 8:534. Yeah, there you go, Jose. Toss him out towards the corner. Jose, I'm going to take care of that credit issue for you today, okay? They brought it to my attention late Wednesday night. I hadn't had a chance to mess with it. We'll get you sorted out. Yeah, it's kind of, unfortunately, a little bit of a common problem. They try to apply it to a credit instead of to your account, but I know what they're doing wrong. And it's not their fault, it's improper training, right? Don't blame their manager. So it's Pena, Bowden, Troughton, Maloney working on his radio. Little trouble right here. Ronnie's right there. Thank you, Ronnie. 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Minute 43. So Mark drops it down just a bit. 19.505. TJ definitely picking it up. 13.515. And Katie a 9.532. Fast lap is a blazing 12.8 set by Mark on lap number 12.
One minute left.
Okay, so Mark with inside a minute. Mark continuing. He's got it back to the 20s. So Mark 25.15. TJ up to a 14.519.
45 seconds left.
Katie a 9.529. Some people just can't be helped.
30 seconds
Rolling
left.
order, Pena, Bowden, Troughton, Maloney. Up next is going to be our first heat of Mojave's. Going to be Luke,
15 seconds
Jose, Scotty Kellum, Ryan Sorrell, Will Chalmers. Hey, what are you racing? Are you racing Mojave as well? Okay. All right. Time has expired. Keep driving till
TJ
you're called
Bowden
done. TJ done. You are
Mark Pena
TJ.
done.
Mark done. Katie, you're still on the clock. And don't worry, Katie, nobody's watching you. Okay. Oh. Ooh. There she goes. Ball cup keeps popping off of that little fella, huh?
All drivers are finished.
Katie, you are
Katie Trohutin done.
finished. All right.
The race is completed.
So, Brady Houston to race management, please. Brady Houston, race management.
Up next, race number 5. Box Stock Mojave. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Luke Mendoza, Jose Gomez, Scott Kellum, Ryan Sorrell. Two minutes to the start of the race. Luke Mendoza, Jose Gomez, Ryan Sorrell, 1 minute to the start of the race. Will Chalmers.
Scott, you're checking in as Fern. That's you, though, right?
45 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Kellum.
All right, we are going to need a little bit of help with marshaling in this race. Ronnie, did you get it
30
sorted
seconds
out?
to the start of the race.
What the hell? The radio or the receiver or both, or we're still working on it? After it was just blinking like that?
15 seconds to the start of the
We'll
race.
get you going. We got you. We got you. And I'm surprised you didn't test drive that car, young fella. And it worked? Young fella. All right, we are going to go live. I got to get another. Ronnie's heading out there to marshal. If I could get someone else to help with marshaling, please. Thank you. Noah, if somebody needs to grab the Valley of Doom. I see Mark heading over that way. Ronnie's heading out to the track. Ethan's out there. Okay, we're going to get the thing started. So, loop is live. Your race will start when you go underneath the loop. Yo, what's happening, Adam? Good to see you, man. I got a car on its lid over by Rchq tube. Katie's got it, gets it sorted out. So Will Chalmers just kind of casually strolling into the building, drops the car on the track, starts setting TQ pace. Thank you, Mark. Got everybody on the clock. Still looking for Luke. There's Luke and Jose. There he is. Yep. And got Jose on the clock as well. In our first heat of 2 heats of Mojaves, or if you're from Alabama, Mojaves.
4 minutes left.
So Will sets a pace so far at a 17.5.14. That is your leader. Coming up short on the double over there. Katie's there. Gets out in the middle of a bunch of cars all coming around. So Will, that should probably hurt him a little bit. Fast lap of the race, 15.2 by Will. So Scott taking over the lead as Chalmers cases a jump over there. Chalmers coming through the double, gets it right that time through the Valley of Doom. It is that candy corn looking car, that tasty looking paint job he's got there. Bad for your teeth. So overall running order, Kellum, Chalmers, Sorrell, Gomez, and Mendoza.
Three minutes left.
All right, so we got 2 down, 3 to go. Careful coming out of the Valley of Doom, clear. Don't know about y'all, but looking forward to the change of music programming for our second qualifier. These guys sound really angry. All right, Kellum holding off Chalmers. Chalmers only a half a second trouble on top of the Valley of Doom. Mark's there, got him clear. All right, Will back in the lead, putting Scott down to second. Ryan a solid third. Trouble in the middle of the track. Marshals converge. Yeah, Mark all over this track. Uh-oh, somebody has hit Godzilla and pushed him out into the racing surface. That's going to be bad for someone. It's Chalmers, Kellum, Sorrell, Gomez, and Mendoza. So Luke doing a great job up there, racing his finely tuned Mojave short course truck. Kellum back in the lead. 15.17 for Scott. So Scott, you know, he raced with Will on Wednesday night. Obviously has had enough of Will and is reestablishing himself out here today. He got his Mojave dialed in. Will, a little trouble coming into that sweeper. So it's Kellum, 17.5 flat. So let's see if Scott can push it into an 18-second range. There he goes, 18.5.16 for Scotty. Will, 17.508. Ryan,
1
you're on a
minute left.
15.505. Jose, 14.515. And Young, Luke, on a 12.513. Trouble right there in front of Ethan. Thank you, Ethan.
45 seconds left.
Okay, nice pack of cars coming through the middle of the track. We've got Kellum and Chalmers separated by about
30
11
seconds left.
seconds. So Scott is continuing to get faster as the race progresses. Little trouble right there as I'm talking about him, but he's going to shake that off, settle in. Still got 20 seconds, which should equate to a couple of laps.
15 seconds
Not
left.
exactly sure what's going on in the mall, but I see a lot of strangely dressed characters walking by out there. Anime convention. There you go. Well, that explains that. Okay, so Kellum, 18.517. Chalmers, 17.504. Sorrell, 15.506. Gomez, 15.519. Mendoza, 12.512. We're wrapping up this first heat.
Will Chalmers done. Luke Mendoza done. Scott Kellum done. Jose Gomez done.
All right, good job, Luke. Luke out there showing them
All
adults a
drivers are
thing or
finished.
two.
Ryan Sorrell done.
All
The race is
right, so
completed.
Scott, man, sets the pace, 18.515. And let's see if I can find Restream and get it going here
Up
between
next,
rounds.
race number 6. Box Stock Mojave. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Doug Vaughn, Daniel Garcia, Racer X, Travis Pyatt, Mark Pena. Doug Vaughn, Racer X. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Thanks, Jason. All righty, so we're getting them checked in.
Rchq line. Hello everyone. It's nice inside. Welcome to Saturday Off-Road Racing.
Brady Houston. 1 minute to the start of the race. Daniel Garcia. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Travis Pyatt. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Mark Pena.
Okay, Travis, being your first race, you can just listen. What will happen is the timing will just start, and you just, once you go underneath
15
the
seconds
timing
to the
loop
start of the race.
over here, it will start your own internal clock. You are racing a qualifier, so you're not racing any of the other cars. It's just a timing session, and you'll have a full 5 minutes from after you cross. The idea is to get as many laps in as short amount of time as you can. So when you hear those numbers, here we go, let me get it started. When you hear the number, say like a 15:5:07, that means your pace is to run 15 laps and 5 minutes and 7 seconds. That's really about all there is to it. So the most laps in the least amount of time is the top qualifier. I believe that, what do they call that, rocket run? Okay, everybody, the loop is live. You are on the clock. We are in the final heat of round number 1 of qualifying. Big trouble right here in front of Jason. Jason spots him. So that was Brady taking out one of his friends. That is not looked upon favorably, by the way. So Brady not making any friends in the early stage of this race.
Four minutes
And
left.
making it even worse, he is currently the leader. So if that's what it takes to lead, then it is a bad reflection. Well, not to mention the fact that he works here. All right, so here's what's going on. It's Brady out. Well, we'll wait till you come underneath the loop this time, letting everybody get settled in a little bit. Yeah, Brady so far has the lead. Doug Vaughn second, Mark Pena third, Tony Hall fourth, Daniel Garcia fifth, and Travis, you are sixth. Travis, first race here, not to say he's new to racing, on an 11:5:02. Brady a 19:5:12, which is almost a little over a full lap faster. Drivers, we will resort after this heat, which means that will put the, there he goes again. So Brady proving, okay, the earlier sentiments, gets shoved up. Somebody gets,
3 minutes left.
TJ, I find that column, the big column there, to be extremely unattractive. I think we need to do some work on that next week, please. Where the cars keep smashing it and knocking corners of the drywall out and all the baseboard has come loose. It really looks ugly. Can we fix that? Thank you. Okay, so Brady, Doug, Mark, Tony, Daniel, Travis, running order. Got just coming up to the halfway point. There you are. We are halfway through this one. Brady on a new TQ barely, though, 18:5:07. So, again, the Rchq. So the goal of this Mojave class is really to stay out of the accidents, run as clean as you possibly can, and be somewhat quick. I think the being somewhat quick falls a little bit later in the priority list there. Staying out of the Rchq is probably the biggest part of it. So Brady, 18:5:04. Douglas Wilson Vaughn
2
III
minutes
on a
left.
17:5:02. Mark Pena, 16:5:08. Tony Hall, 16:5:18. So now Tony up to third. Daniel, 14:5:02. Travis, 13:5:24. We will be taking only about a 5-minute break between rounds. And then we'll get started again with our amazing Future Champions race. Card on its lid right there. Jason's there to get him. I think they're cheering that Brady made a clean pass. Is that what that was about? Okay. All right, it's duly noted. One clean pass.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Okay, final 45 seconds. Brady, Doug, Tony, Mark, Daniel, Travis, running order. We'll give you some pace details. So it is definitely starting to slow down out there. Fast lap
30
of the
seconds
hot lap is a
left.
14.7 set by Brady on lap number 6. But barely enough for a TQ right now. Brady 18.5 flat. So Scott Kellum so far still
15
is our
seconds
top
left.
qualifier from that first round. So Brady getting caught up in traffic out there apparently. Doug, you're on a 17.504. Young Tony Hall on a 16.511. Mark, 15.504. Daniel, 15.514. Travis,
Mark
12.
Pena done.
502. Trouble in the middle of the track. Car on its door. Thank you, Ryan. Ryan gets them sorted out.
Doug Vaughn done. Brady Houston done. Travis Pyatt done.
All right,
Daniel
we
Garcia
still
done.
have Tony
All
on the
drivers
clock.
are
That's
finished.
it. Race is
Racer X done.
over.
The race is completed.
And Brady did take that one, a 19.512, which is good enough for a new TQ by a lap. So Brady gathering up at the very end of that race. Okay, we are going to resort the rounds, get the heats posted, and get started here in about 5 minutes. Brady, if you'd come up here, please, sir.
Up next, race number 1. Mini Off-Road Future Champions. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Emmett Martinez, Alexander Kellum.
All right, heats are posted. We did resort the Mojave class. So everything should be exactly the same except for everybody running Mojaves. That was resorted to put the fasters with the fasters and the not as fasters with the not as fasters. And we are getting a change of music going here. We'll take a little bit of time to give our future champs an opportunity to get charged up and ready to go.
Emmett Martinez. Two minutes to the start of the race. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, track is closed. we are bringing up our future champions class. So I see Emmett's out there already. Alexander, let's get him off of that. Alex, you're up, buddy. So time to get our second round going here. Hey, Emmett. Emmett, I'm watching you. Okay, just thought I'd let you know. All right, drivers. Loop is live whenever you are ready. We got two future champions out here. There he
Alexander
goes, one of
Kellum.
them. Awesome, Alexander. And excellent, Emmett.
Emmett Martinez. Alexander Kellum.
Okay, waiting on the drivers to complete their first lap. They're back on the back straightaway. Here comes one of them through the Valley of Doom. Valley of Doom's got to be pretty scary when you're that small.
3 minutes left.
What happened to Emmett? Emmett, I told you I was watching you. You're not supposed to break your car in warm-up. You break your car in the race, not in warm-up. So Emmett won that first round. Alexander is out on the track, so he has an opportunity to take round number 2 while Emmett is over in the pits. Is that car in training? Is that car in training mode? Is it in training? Okay, good. Yeah, you got to. Okay, come on, Alexander. There you go. Lap
2 minutes
1 in the
left.
books. So Awesome Alexander out there putting down the laps. He is coming up through the middle of the track in his truck, his race truck. See, I can't clear that jump either, Alexander, so don't worry about it, buddy. All right, next up is going to be our box stock truck after this display of driving Alex is putting on out here. What is he, about 5? How old is he? 6? 5, 6? 5? Uh.
1 minute left.
That was a good hey, that was a good wheelie, man. That was a really good one. Oh, you know what? Speaking of that, I forgot to change the
45
music.
seconds left.
Lap number 2.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
William Norris. Hope to be racing with y'all again soon, but I'm not putting anyone at risk of getting sick.
And there is the horn. So, Awesome Alex going to be done when you make it back underneath the loop this time. Going to put a win in the book. That'll put him 1 win to Alex, 1 win to Emmett. Emmett's racing nickname is E4. Here he comes. He's going to make it. Almost there. And he takes out the timing loop. Come on out. Get him underneath there, Doug. There he goes. Good job, Alexander, the winner of that round.
The race is completed.
Okay. Just give me a second to get this car plugged in. Oh, you got the car up there now? Yeah, I got that.
Up next, race number 2. Mini T box stock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Rob Allen, Doug Vaughn,
All right,
Jason Hill,
racers, go ahead and get
Rchq,
ready for the
Noah Dodge,
qualifying round 2
Scott Kellum.
Mini T box stock race. This race is going to feature Robbie Allen, Doug Vaughn, Jason Hill, Tony Hall, Noah Dodge, and Scott Kellum.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
How's your
Racer
Mini
X,
T looking, Noah? Good to go? Good to hear, man.
Scott Kellum.
We have been working on Noah's Mini T today. If you're ever here and you have issues with your race cars, ladies and gentlemen, we have very friendly workers who will help you get back to racing.
David Meloni. Looks like another great turnout.
Noah Dodge.
Yeah, thanks for the comment, David. It is a pretty good turnout today, man. Another good Saturday at RCHQ.
Jason Hill.
All right.
1 minute to
Our
the
own
start of the
Robbie
race.
Allen. We need marshals from race number 6 here. See who that is going to be our Mojave drivers.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Up next, race number 3. Mini modified buggy.
We need
Heat 1 of 1.
Scott's
Race
Racing. We
order
need
is
Chalmers.
Mark Pena,
Mark,
Jose Gomez,
Mark, I need you
Ryan
to come
Sorrell,
marshal for me, buddy.
TJ Bowden, Scott Kellum, Ronnie Yu.
Let's see.
Up next,
We
race
are
number
gonna
4.
need some
Mini
volunteer
stock buggy.
marshals for us here.
Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Mark Pena, TJ Bowden, Katie Troyuden,
David Maloney.
Ronnie Maloney.
Replying
Up
to
next,
William
race
Norris.
number 5.
Get well, bud.
Box stock Mojave.
Looks
Heat
like
1 of 2.
Sorrell's coming up to help
Race
marshal
order
too.
is
Thank you very much, guys.
Ryan Sorrell, Jose Gomez,
Yes, sir.
Daniel Garcia,
You are the marshal of
Travis
this
Pyatt,
race.
Luke Mendoza.
'Cause you're in race
Up
6
next,
with me,
race number
Chalmers.
6.
Better watch out.
Box stock Mojave. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Brady Houston, Scott Kellum, Will Chalmers, Doug
All
Vaughn,
right, guys,
Racer
keep it
X.
going.
Mark Pena. Up next, race number 5. Box stock Mojave. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Ryan Sorrell, Jose Gomez, Daniel Garcia, Travis Pyatt, Luke Mendoza.
All right, drivers, get nice and spread out. Bridge will be hot here after we flip over Noah. Everybody on their wheels. Bridge
Rob
is
Allen.
hot.
Doug Vaughn,
Looks like Tony and Jason got through the gate
Jason Hill.
pretty quick here.
Racer X,
Scott's through the gate as well. I see
Noah Dodge.
Robbie coming through. Gets stuck behind the pole
Scott
here.
Kellum,
The TQ, guys, the goal you're trying to hit is 17,504. That TQ is set by Rob this last time. Tony Hall on a 25.06 here. See if he can hold on to that pace. Scott in second place now. Looks like he just got flipped over. See what that does to his time. The whole field very close. Everybody on the same lap here. Tony still keeping it smooth. Tony on a 25 pace. 3 laps ahead of TQ right now. First through third are all on TQ pace
4
right now.
minutes
Robbie's
left.
on a 19.510. Doug is on an 18.501. Jason is on a 17.502. Scott Kellum's on a 17.512. And we have Noah Dodge with a 15.5. Noah is a new addition to our race program here. I think this is only his maybe 3rd race with his mini T. Keep it focused, Noah. Stay in the middle here. Much different lines for off-road than on-road, especially with these 2-wheel drive mini Ts here. These mini Ts are a great start to get into our race program. Great for kids. We also run a Future Champs class with these cars, all for beginner level drivers.
3 minutes left.
Tony still holding on to first place here, holding on to TQ with an 18.501. Oh, Robbie just passed him up. Looks like Tony is slowing down here. Rob on an 18.501. He can finish 18. That will be a new TQ set by our previous TQ. And Noah's batteries die. Looks like Noah lost a pinion gear here. That's okay. Easy repair. You'll be ready for next race. Looks like Noah's dropping out of this one, so we have Rob in first place with an 18.505, Doug in second place on an 18.510, Tony in third on an 18.510 as well, followed by Jason on a 17.516, and Scott with a 14.5, and lastly
2 minutes
Noah.
left.
He had to take out of this race, lost a pinion gear. All right, drivers, 1 minute and 50 seconds left. Plenty of time to move up into TQ pace. Plenty of time for these top couple drivers to make some mistakes. Don't give up, guys. Keep on going. anything is possible. First place still holding it down. Robbie Allen on an 18.501. Doug's in second on an 18.506. 2 seconds behind Robbie. Tony dropped down to third place here on a 17.515. Followed by Jason, Scott, and then Noah. 1 minute left, drivers. Coming up on 1 minute here. This is the
1 minute
time
left
to make something count. Looks like Noah's having some more problems here. Tangles Tony up. Oh.
45
You all
seconds
good,
left.
buddy? All right, guys. 40 seconds left, drivers. 40 seconds. Robbie really holding it down here, extending his lap pace. Robbie's now on a
30 seconds left.
19.515. Doug on an 18.503. Tony on a 17.515. Jason on a 16.510. And Scott on a 14.501. Coming up on 15 seconds, guys. Keep it
15
smooth,
seconds
keep
left.
it clean. Rob looking very smooth, coming through the Valley of Doom here. Wrapping around Lightning McQueen. Catches the line just at the end here. Rob, keep
Jason
on
Hill
going,
done.
buddy. One more lap. Jason's
Rchq
done.
done.
Tony's done. Everybody else keep
Scott
on
Kellum
going.
done.
Scott's done. Doug and Robbie keep on going here.
Doug
Doug's
Vaughn done.
And Robbie's done. Way to go, drivers. Robbie finishes in first on a TQ 19.515. All right, guys. Let me see what's next. What's round 3? Mini modified buggy. There's 6. We'd have to run 7.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Okay. Sure. Yeah. All right, guys. Next up is mini modified buggy.
Up next, race number 3. Mini Modified Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Mark Pena, Jose Gomez, Ryan Sorrell, TJ Bowden, Scott Kellum, Ronnie Young.
If Brittany said your name, come on up. We
Jose
got
Gomez.
Mark Pena, Jose Gomez. Jose's already up here on the track, ready to go. Ryan Sorrell, TJ Bowden,
2 minutes to the start
Scott
of the race.
Kellum, and Ronnie Young. I see my mod drivers slowly coming up here. You ready, Ronnie? You ready? Ronnie said no. All right, you got some time to get a couple laps in. This is Q2. You're going to have one more chance at a qualifying before the mains.
Ryan Sorrell. Ronnie Young. Scott Kellum.
Chalmers, if you want to get in, you can, buddy. Yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All
Mark
right,
Pena.
we do have a late entry here. William Chalmers coming in to get some practice
45
here.
seconds to the start of the race.
All we need is TJ.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Sean Kurth. Robbie.
He just said Robbie.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Type in what?
right.
TJ Bowden. Will Chalmers.
So this is a 7-car race here, guys. Keep it smooth. This is our premier class for off-road, the modified. These all have brushless
Sean
motors in
Kurth.
them.
LBJ is almost
All
ready.
changed suspension pieces, and you can see how they fly. All right, guys. Ronnie Young's taking off. Oh, Ronnie broke something. That's okay. Maybe he can get it fixed for next one. All right, guys. Space out here. Chalmers is trying to take out some of our spectators here. All right, on the tone, drivers. All right, let's see who passes the rail first here. Jose Gomez out first, followed by Chalmers. Followed by TJ, Sorrell, Kellum, Pena. All right, those are our drivers through the finish line. Looks like Jose and Chalmers coming down for lap 2. Chalmers is on a 24.506 pace with a 12.7 fast lap. Jose on a 21.503. Scott on a 20.503. Ryan on an 18.501. TJ on a 13.513. And Mark on a 13.514. Chalmers a whole 3 laps ahead of Jose's pace here. Chalmers is one of our resident fast guys for off-road. You got any questions, you go to Chalmers.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes left, drivers. 4 minutes. Chalmers still on that 23.507 fast lap. Jose on a 21.508. Scott on a 19.501. Right now, Ryan and Scott battling for 3rd place right here. With as smooth as these mod guys are, one spot in qualifying is all it takes sometimes. Scott and Ryan battling it out here. Only 2 seconds separating their paces here. Scott on a 19.503, Ryan on a 19.502. TJ's pulled the car here. Looks like he broke something. So right now our drivers we still have in here, William Chalmers, Jose Gomez, Scott
3
Kellum,
minutes left.
Ryan Sorrell, and Mark Pena. Mark's really stepping it up now. Looks like he finally hit his groove, slowly moving up that TQ pace. About 3 laps ago, he was on a 13.5. Now he's on a 17.5. Chalmers still holding it down. Looks like he slowed down just a little bit on a 22.512 pace. He is setting that fast lap at 12 flat. Jose on a 20.506 pace, 2 laps behind Chalmers' pace. Scott on a 19.502. Ryan Sorrell on a 19.512. That's the big battle right here. Scott and Ryan battling for 3rd place on the qualifying roster. Looks like Mark's really stepping it up now. Mark's moved up to 4th place, knocking Sorrell down to 5th place.
Melinda Rawls. Hi everyone.
Oh, it's Melinda. Hi,
2
Melinda.
minutes left.
Good to see you. Well, not see you, but good to hear you, kind of. All right, guys, 2 minutes left. William Chalmers in 1st place. Looks like he must have flipped over. Chalmers is down to a 25 flat pace. Jose on a 25.06 pace. Jose really catching up to Chalmers here. You got 1 minute and 30 seconds to catch him, Jose. Scott in 3rd place on a 19.515. Scott is also slowly moving up. Ryan and Mark now battling for 4th place. Scott's put about 14 seconds on Ryan. Ryan flips over, given the opportunity to Mark to step up here. Let's see how it shakes up. 4 of our drivers right there gets tangled up. 1 flipped over. It looks like that was Scott.
1 minute left.
Scott recently changed his race colors to this burnt orange here. All right. right, guys, 45 seconds left.
Melinda Rawls.
45 seconds left.
ITQ at 2WD stock.
Let's go, Melinda. TQ, two-wheel drive stock here. Great job. 30 seconds left, drivers. Looks like
30
Chalmer
seconds
broke
left.
something here. Looks like there's a mod buggy stuck in the Valley of Doom. All right, that was Mark who got stuck in
15
the Valley
seconds
of
left.
Doom. Remember, you only get stuck in there if you hit the wall. Chalmers coming off in defeat here, walking back to the pits to do some much-needed repairs.
Jose Gomez done. Ryan Sorrell done. Scott Kellum done. All drivers are finished. Mark Pena done.
All right, way to
The
go,
race is
drivers.
completed.
Jose finishes on top here with a 19.501. That is the new TQ. DNF from Will Chalmers, TJ, and Ronnie. Good showing with Scott in second place here. All right, drivers.
Up next, race
Up
number 4.
next,
Mini stock
Mini
buggy.
stock
Heat 1 of 1.
buggy. We got
Race
Mark
order is
Pena, TJ
Mark
Bowden,
Pena,
Katie,
Bowden,
and Ronnie
Katie Trouden.
Maloney.
Ronnie Maloney.
If you heard your name, make sure you're getting prepped here. Mark Pena, back-to-back races. All right, drivers, got about 2 minutes. Make sure you're getting your cars
2 minutes
set
to
up
the start
here.
of the race.
We need Mark Pena, TJ Bowden, Katie, and Ronnie Maloney. We are going to need our marshals from this last race. Jose, Scott Kellum, Ryan Sorrell, Will Chalmers, and Ronnie Young.
You got this one? You got to go. Yeah, I'd say, definitely trade me off a little bit.
Oh, you want to do it now?
No.
Oh, okay.
No,
Cool.
give me an opportunity to walk around the mall. And
Good. That's what you need to be doing.
Okay, new transponder for Ronnie.
Your transponder? All right. Just put it under the gate for me, buddy. That's for you. Cool.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Dude, those mod buggies will break everything. Those mod buggies will break anything. Yeah. Yeah? Dude, oh, okay, I'm just...
Katie Trouden.
I just always hit stuff and break everything. Hey, bro. I haven't been doing this that long.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Ronnie Maloney.
All right. Just need Mark Pena up here. TJ, you going to make this one, buddy?
30 seconds to the start
All
of the
right.
race.
You still got some time. No rush. Cool.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Mark Pena.
Our own TJ coming up to the stand here. Dropping his car down. This is qualifying round 2 for our stock buggy class. That last class we ran was a modified buggy, so they had brushless motors. This class is stock, box stock. You
TJ
buy the
Bowden.
car, you open it up, you race it. That's it. This has a brushed motor, a little bit slower, a lot better for practice. Those mod cars are very, very touchy. All right, we got everybody. TJ is good. Gonna wait for everybody to get back on their wheels. Not good. We're gonna wait just a little bit longer.
Mark
All
Pena.
right, guys, qualifying
TJ
round 2,
Bowden.
stock buggy has begun.
Katie Trouden. Ronnie Maloney.
The one to watch in this race is Katie. She is a killer. Looks like Mark Pena out first with his pace. Mark's on a 22.504 pace. Let's see if he can hold on to that. Next up, guys, is the first Box Stock Mojave race. Make sure you guys are ready. 4 minutes left, guys. Coming up on 1 minute down. Mark Pena on a 21.509 pace. Fast lap 13.8. Mark is fast with that thing.
4 minutes left.
Ronnie Maloney in second place on a 12.5. Actually just moved up 14.521. Katie on an 8.536. And looks like TJ had to pull his car. All right, drivers. 1 minute 30 down. Plenty of time left here. Mark Pena on TQ pace right now, 25.08. His TQ set in round 1, 25.10. 2 seconds better than his current TQ. Ronnie on a 15.516. Katie on an 8.529.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers. 2 minutes and 40 seconds left, guys. Mark Pena still holding it down in first place. Mark's able to squeeze a 13.1 out of that car. That is very impressive. Mark is one of our seasoned drivers here. Mark gets into a little collision there. Oh, smacks the wall. See what that does to his TQ time. Ronnie Maloney, very consistent here, staying on that 15.5 pace. Oh, man, Katie broke something. All right, two drivers
minutes
left
left.
in this one. 2 minutes, guys, 2 minutes. All right, two drivers dropping out of this one. Should have their cars back up for the last races here. This race is between Mark and Ronnie. Mark is in this gray-blue car. Ronnie in the purple car with pink little stripes on there. Coming up together, let's see what kind of move Mark puts on him. Slides in there. Wow, Mark is just very smooth. Able to make that pass stick like it was nothing. Coming through the back here. Making the Valley of Doom look like no problem at all. 1 minute left, drivers.
1 minute left.
Mark is a great example of what you can actually squeeze out of those box stock cars. Mini B box
45
stock
seconds
is a
left.
great place to start in our race program. 35 seconds left, drivers. 35 seconds. Next up is our box stock
30
Mojave
seconds left.
Heat 1 of 2. Coming up on 20 seconds. Looks like Mark's going to get about 2 more laps here.
15 seconds left.
Mark setting that new TQ pace, 25.04. Mark's on his last lap. Flips over, but ends up back on his head right there, coming through. Mark Pena finishes on a
Mark Pena done.
25.03 pace. Ronnie Maloney coming in for his last lap, traversing the Valley of Doom perfectly, coming through the finish line. Way to go, Ronnie. Good job, drivers.
The race is completed.
All
next,
right, guys.
race number 5. Box Stock Mojave.
Heat 1.
Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Ryan Sorrell, Jose Gomez, Daniel Garcia, Travis Pyatt, Luke Mendoza. Daniel Garcia. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Can you do the next one for me, actually? Because I'm gonna be racing the next race.
So you don't get your stuff ready this race?
No, I'm next week.
No, but I'm saying you want to get your stuff ready for the next race. Yeah, I come next week.
I appreciate you, bro.
I'll come for like a minute or two left.
Appreciate you, bro. All right. This is Box Stock Mojave, Heat 1 of 2 here. We need Ryan Sorrell. I
Luke
see him
Mendoza.
up there. Jose Gomez is up there. Luke
Gomez.
Mendoza, Daniel Garcia, and Travis Pyatt.
Ryan Sorrell. 1 minute to the start of
Travis,
the race.
how do you say your last name? Pyatt. Thanks, buddy. All right, Travis Pyatt coming out here. Haven't seen much of Travis before. Really good to have you out here, buddy. Thank you for coming out,
45
man.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, just need Travis to clock in here, and we will be ready to go.
Travis Pyatt.
Travis has clocked in.
30 seconds
All
to the
right,
start
guys,
of the race.
cue number 2. Looks like we got a car off the track here. Need our marshals from this last race. We need Ronnie Maloney. Mark Pena's up here. Katie, can you get up here? And TJ, if you got the time.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we're good with marshals, guys. On the tone. All right, just remember your time does not start until you pass the finish line. There we go, 2 through the gate right there, Jose and Luke. Father and son duo here, racing against each other. All right, everybody is through the gate here. Let's see who makes the second lap first. Looks like Daniel's through the gate first on a 19.5.14. Jose follows on a 12.5.8. All right, looks like it's shaken up. Got some time for everybody to get spread out a little bit. Daniel Garcia in first place on a 19.5. Ryan Sorrell. Actually, Ryan moves up to first place on an 18.505. Daniel in second on a 17.502. Jose on a
4 minutes
13.5
left.
flat. Travis on a 13.513. And Luke on an 11.503. Ryan and Daniel battling it out for first place right now. Daniel's only 1.7 behind here. Ryan on the fast lap of this race on a 16.4. Oh, going backwards on the track here. Luke showing us how it's done. All right, guys, remember, keep it smooth. The name of the game for this class is staying out of trouble. Stay off your back and stay away from your fellow drivers.
Three minutes left.
Ryan Sorrell seems to get that idea here. In first place right now on a 17.506.
All right, coming up on the halfway point of this one, getting Brady out there to run his heat. We got Ryan out front, Jose second, Daniel third, Travis up to fourth. Luke showing the adults how it's done down in fifth.
2 minutes left.
All right, so we are inside 2 minutes. Ryan continuing to lead this one. We'll get you guys some pace details. Ryan, you're on a 18.516. That is good enough to get you up into that fast group, or the second group. Jose, you're on a 15.509. Daniel, 15.510. So real close with Jose and Daniel. Travis, doing really well. Travis, you're on a 13.524. Luke, 11.507. Which is pretty darn good for somebody standing on a chair. Ryan setting the fast, a hot lap for this. It was a 15.787.
1 minute left.
Jose, your fast lap, 16.8. Daniel, 16.5. Travis, a 19.5. Luke, a 19.6. Now, I don't know about the rest of you, but I just walked the mall while Brady gave me a break there. Man, there's some strange
45
stuff
seconds
going
left.
on out there. I mean, really, really strange stuff. I don't understand it. But then again, I'm in my mid-60s, so I guess I'm not supposed to.
30 seconds left.
Maybe I should even try to, and I don't think that I will. All right, overall running order in the final 20 seconds of this thing, it's Ryan first, Jose second, Daniel third, Luke fourth, Travis fifth. Right now, Ryan
15 seconds
would
left.
be, if he continues this, would be our number 2 qualifier. So Ryan finding the speed, adapting over to the carpet. Daniel doing really well, also up to third now. So Daniel getting back into the carpet thing. There it is. Time's expired. Keep racing until you're called done.
Daniel Garcia done. Ryan Sorrell done. Luke Mendoza done. Travis Pyatt done. All drivers are finished.
All right,
Jose
good
Gomez
racing,
done.
y'all.
The race
And
is
now,
completed.
if you will, exit the driver's stand in an orderly fashion. Switch off your car and go out there and do what you came here to do, which is marshaling. So our next heat coming up soon. Good job. And we've got our final race, race
Up
number
next,
6
race number
of our
6.
second qual.
Box Stock Mojave. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Brady Houston, Scott Kellum, Will Chalmers, Doug Vaughn, Racer X, Mark Pena. Brady Houston, Will Chalmers. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, we've got another attractive group of racers taken to the stand as we speak. Brady, Scott, Will, Doug, Tony, and Mark. Mark definitely getting the Ironman
Mark
trophy
Pena,
for today.
Racer
I think Mark
X.
racing every class, except for future champ.
Doug Vaughn. Scott
Everyone
Kellum.
checked in, but Scotty, he's out there on the track. We'll get him. Here he comes. All right, everybody is checked in. You guys have about a minute left in your warm-up if you want it. So back to what's going on in the mall. It's good to see none of the drivers wearing dresses. That's the men not wearing dresses. But you know, it is some
1
interesting
minute to the
stuff,
start of the
though.
race.
I don't understand it, but it looks like fun. So a big group of people over there by the drift track today. Something going on in the stage. So it's pretty awesome how the mall puts together stuff on Saturday. Brings people into this big old building.
45 seconds to the start of the
All
race.
right, drivers, we're going to let this last car get through, and the loop is going to go live. There we go. You will be on the clock as you cross under. Brady on the clock. Will, Mark. So right now, the man with the target on his back, and the time that you need to beat is a 19.512. set by RCHQ's own young Brady Houston. He comes out swinging with a 14.1. Dang, Brady. Everybody getting through the Valley of Doom cleanly so far, banging off of that wood. We had a purpose for that wood. We were going to use it for the driver stands over in the drift track, but had to repurpose it to keep people from slamming into the wall and falling into the pit of doom. But we already have had a car that somehow managed to jump 4 feet up into the air and fall between the plywood and the wall.
4
So
minutes
Brady's still
left.
leading this one. Chalmers not letting him go. So here's what's happening. It's Brady, 21.507. Will, 21.511. It's only 4 seconds separating those two cars on the clock. Trouble coming off of the Valley of Doom. And Ryan's got it cleared out. Good job, Ryan. Ryan using that experience from Marshall and Truggies. He said, man, these things are easy, and they don't hurt. All right, here comes Chalmers. Doug coming down off the driver's stand. Will trying to get through, I believe. Is that for position? I think it might be. Yep, that is 1 and 2. Oh, Will coming up a little bit short, casing the jump, allowing Brady just a little bit of room out there. But again, they're not racing each other. They're racing the clock. So Chalmers right now at a new TQ 25.02. Brady 25.03. So this
3
is the
minutes
battle
left.
for the day. Not sure where Homero is today, but should have Homero right in the middle of this. And I bet you Peaches is probably working. Guys, we're all here Saturday night, or Wednesday night, duking it out. All right, Chalmers, 25.07. So pace starting to drop off as the traffic sets in. We are at the halfway point. So Will in the candy corn car coming up underneath the 192-inch RCHQ tube, puts it on its side. Word is they want to run a 20-minute main. Only problem is the cars only last about 8 or 9. All right, Brady underneath the start finish. That time Brady clicking off a 14.1.
2 minutes
Takes back
left.
into the lead, 19.501. Will, 19.502. Scott, you're on an 18.513. Mark Pena, 17.518. Tony Hall, 15.514. Douglas off the stand. All right, so Brady's still holding him off, but only by 0.6 of a second. That's Brady's 25.13.7, Will's 25.14.7. So a second on the clock. So Brady driving that kind of a dark greenish looking car. Hey, you know who else we're missing today? Where's Jamie? Jamie Clark. So final minute coming up here. Running order overall. Brady, Will, Scott, Mark, Tony, Doug.
1 minute left.
And Brady holding on by 0.4 of a second as they cross. Here comes Will. See, okay, Brady puts down a 14.1. Will a 14.0.
45 seconds left.
So a 25.09 for Brady, 25.10 for Will. Scott Callum moving up into the overall third spot
30
on this
seconds
run.
left.
So Will with the fast lap of 14.0, which tells me he's got a 13 in him. Let's see it, Will. Scott ran a 13.3.
15 seconds left.
I'm going to scratch my head on that one, Scott. All right, 14.098 for Will that time around. Brady's hot lap is a 14.1. Okay, time has expired. Brady holding off Will for now.
Mark Pena done.
25.06 to a
Brady
25.13.
Houston
Brady,
done.
you are done. Mark Pena, done.
Will Chalmers done. Scott Kellum done. All drivers are
And
finished.
that is the race
Racer
and the
X
end of
done.
our second
The race is completed.
qualifier. We're going to take a short break, probably not much more than maybe 10 minutes tops, while we do a little training, get the program sorted out for our third qualifier. We will resort again this time. That will only affect the short course drivers. So right now would be a good time to take a little break. If you haven't bought anything, would be a really good time to buy something expensive from us.
Up next, race number 1. Mini Off-Road Future Champions. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Emmett Martinez, Alexander Kellum.
All right, drivers, we're getting started at 2:40. 2:40. Round 3 has been posted. Come check it out. Same order, guys. First, we're going to have the Mini Off-Road Future Champs, followed by Mini T Box Stock. Up first here is Emmett Martinez and Alexander Kellum. Don't hit Rob. All right, track is closed for just a minute, guys. Just a minute. Track is closed. Luke. All right, track's open. Go crazy. All right, guys, 2 more minutes, then we're going to go ahead and get started. Starting with Mini Off-Road Future Champs. It's going to be Emmett and Alexander.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
You got your car ready, Emmett? Got your car ready? You're driving next, man. I do not see the Kellums.
Yeah, you don't have to be real strict with them. You just kind of.
'Scott Kellum, you in the house, brother.
Emmett Martinez.
Maybe.
1 minute to the start of the race.
What do you want to do for this first race if he's not going to be here?
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Emmett to the driver's stand. We are getting started here. Anybody who's not in this first race, get off the track, please. Luke. Track is closed. Track is closed.
Yeah, I don't know where Alex went.
No worries.
All right, Emmett. This is the Emmett show right now. Let's see how fast you can make these laps, man. You ready? Gate is hot for you,
Emmett
brother.
Martinez.
This is our
Alexander
future
Kellum.
champs class, ladies and gentlemen. This class is for beginners here, even though Emmett is not much of a beginner. Emmett is pretty smooth with it here. Marshals. We need our marshals from this last race, guys. We need the marshals from race 6. So if we can just get one more person out here, that'd probably be good. Jason Hill, can you please come help me, Marshall? Noah Dodge, can you come help? Oh, no, you're racing next, right? Okay, never mind. All right, keep it going, Emmett. Thank you very much for our volunteer marshals. We got Ethan Martinez out there killing it.
3 minutes left.
I got the very great Jason Hill here.
Jason, what's your YouTube name? I forgot what it is.
All right, drivers, 2 minutes and 40 seconds left. Keep on going, Emmett. This is the Emmett Show. Show us what you're made of, buddy. This car right here is a JRX2. This is an older model by Losi. Still a World Championship chassis. Emmett popping up on the rails right here. Next up, guys, is Mini T Box Stock Heat 1 of 1.
2 minutes left.
Mini T Box Stock is up next. Rob Allen, Doug Vaughn. Doug had to take off today a little bit early. That's okay. We will miss you, buddy. We also need Tony Hall, Jason Hill, Scott Kellum, and Noah Dodge. I think Ethan's got it, Jason. You want to get your stuff together, buddy. Didn't realize you were racing next. All right. Jason said, I don't need prep time. Yes, already prepped. That's what I like to hear.
1 minute left.
Keep it smooth. Keep it clean, Emmett. Remember, man, this is the Emmett Show. You got 50 seconds left of the Emmett Show.
45 seconds left.
Our first place contender here, battling a field of ghosts.
30 seconds left.
Oh, he decided to go backwards. Disrespecting the older brother. All right, buddy. 15 seconds left.
15 seconds
for
left.
one more lap. All right, keep it going. 5 seconds left. All right, make sure you Mini T box stock drivers are ready, guys. Emmett coming up on the very last lap here. All right, Emmett coming through on his little parade lap here. The Emmett Show is over.
All
Way
drivers
to
are finished.
go.
Emmett Martinez
Emmett
done.
finishing on a
race is completed.
9:4:14.
Up next, race number 2.
All right,
Mini T box stock.
drivers. Up next
Heat
is
1 of
the
1.
last
Race
qualifying
order
round
is
of our Mini
Rob
T
Allen,
box stock class.
Doug Vaughn, Rchq, Jason Hill, Scott Kellum.
You are
Noah
next,
Dodge.
Tony. If you heard your name, come on up, guys. We need Robbie Allen, Tony Hall, Jason Hill, Scott Kellum, and Noah Dodge.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Noah Dodge.
For this round, we're running summer hits of the 2000s.
Rchq.
Yeah, you missed Alexander's race, man. All right, guys. Need Robbie Allen, Tony Hall,
1 minute to the start
Jason
of the
Hill,
race.
Scott Kellum, and Noah Dodge.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
We have Jason Hill coming up here.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Kellum.
Scott Kellum is in the house, Noah. You better watch out, man. He's going to
15
take you
seconds to
out.
the start of the race.
Scott's like me, man. He's all nice in the pits, but once he gets up on that driver's stand, got no friends.
seen Grant do that so many times. That's what y'all do, right? To like let you know that it's time to come race. Yeah, okay.
Jason Hill.
All right, that is all of our drivers up on the driver's stand, looking pretty here. This is qualifying round 3. This is your last chance to beat Robbie Allen's
Rob
TQ. Robbie set that TQ at 18,458. Tony was able to hold on to a 20-lap pace for a while in this last race. Let's see how it turns out, guys.
Rob Allen.
Bridge is hot, ladies and gentlemen.
Rchq.
As soon as you cross that line, your
Jason
time
Hill.
has started.
Scott
Noah,
Kellum.
take it easy, buddy. No need to
Noah
pull
Dosh.
trigger. Scott runs out of the track here on his first lap. Oh, no, never mind, Scott. Your time starts now. We got someone on their back over here. We got 2 fantastic marshals. Can we get any volunteer marshals out here, guys? Anybody who's feeling a little antsy sitting down, come on and help us flip these cars. Got Luke and Emmett doing a pretty good job here. Looks like Sorrel stepped up. Thank you very much. All right, out first is Jason Hill on a 15,505. Second place, oh,
4
Tony
minutes
just
left.
moved up on a 12,525. Let's see if y'all can kick these paces up. I don't know why Scott's driving. Oh, Scott's pulling the car. All right, guys. 3 minutes and 35 seconds left. Tony Hall out here in first place on a fast lap of 14.6. Noah's fast lap 17 flat. Jason's 15.6. And Robbie on a 16.9. Seems like Robbie is sandbagging here. Keep it slow. Keep it smooth, Noah. You are in second place, man. You and Jason battling it out for second right now. Jason into second place now,
3
only
minutes
by
left.
0.3 seconds. Keep it smooth, Noah. You cannot clear the whole jump. Unless you're cheating like Brady. All right, guys, coming up on 2 minutes and 25 seconds down. Tony Hall holding down first place on a 16.502. If Tony can keep it, oh, as soon as I said that, Tony went off the track and is hanging out by our front window. Tony gets back on track, took a little break over there, sipped some coffee. He's back in the race. Jason trying to get up closer to Tony here, separated by about 20 seconds, but Jason is looking very smooth.
Two minutes left.
You just made it. You just made it right there. Looks like Scott got his car back out. All right, Tony Hall still holding down first place. 1 minute and 45 seconds left, drivers. Noah coming through the start. Actually, Noah ran off the track here. All right, looks like Robbie Allen passing
1
up
minute
Tony
left.
here. Rob on a 12.504, Tony on a 12.506, Jason on an 11.511, Noah on an 11.513, and Scott on a 6.515.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, coming up on 30 seconds left. Rob
30 seconds
slowly moved
left.
through the field here. About 2 minutes ago, Robbie was all the way in the basement. Now he's holding on to first place. Robbie's TQ is set at
15 seconds left.
18.45. His pace right now is 13.516. Tony's got that fast lap at 14.6. And he just tried to take out Lightning McQueen. Tony's stuck in the middle of the track. Everybody keep
Jason Hill
going.
done.
Jason's done. Everybody else keep on going. Nobody else is done aside from Jason. Robbie flipping around a little bit. That truck is just happy to be here at RCHQ. All right, way to go, drivers. Way
Rchq
to
done.
go.
The race is completed.
All right, guys.
Up next, race number 3.
Mini modified buggy.
Mini modified buggy.
If Brittany says your
Heat 1
name,
of 1.
come on up.
Race order is Jose Gomez, Mark Pena, Scott Kellum, Ryan Sorrell, Will Chalmers, TJ Bowden, Ronnie Young.
All right, we are going to need our marshals from that last race here. Jason Hill, Noah Dodge, Scott Kellum, need y'all out here.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Oh, Scott putting together his mod. Well, we got a special guest marshal today, Shane. Thank you very much, buddy. Appreciate you coming out today. All right, we have our mod buggies coming up here. Shane, this is our premier
Jose
buggy
Gomez.
class here. These are the fast guys.
Mark Pena,
TJ pulling out of
Ronnie
this
Young.
one. All right, we even have our own Robbie Allen marshalling here. Thank you very
Jose
much.
Gomez,
Just need everybody to check
Ryan
in here.
Sorrell.
Jose's checked in. Sorrell's checked
Mark
in.
Pena,
Pena's
Ronnie
checked
Young.
in. Young's checked
Scott
in.
Kellum.
Kellum. Just need William Chalmers.
1 minute to the start of the race.
You're not racing? Huh? That sucks, dude.
Looks like y'all aren't going to have to worry about Will Chalmers in this one.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, need y'all to check back in for me.
Scott
Gotta
Kellum.
check someone off the list here.
Ronnie Young,
All right,
30
need
seconds to the
Jose
start of the
Gomez.
race.
Gomez checked
Jose
in.
Gomez.
We need Pena and Sorrell to check in.
Ryan Sorrell, Mark Pena,
All right, everybody is checked in, guys. This is your last chance to set that TQ. Jose's holding on to it
15
right
seconds
now
to
with
the
a
start of the race.
19.501. Go ahead and get spread out. Bridge will be hot. All right, bridge is hot, drivers. Once you go through, your time has started. Mark's time started. Kellum started. Jose's on the board. Sorrell's on the board. And Ronnie Young's on the board. Mark Pena coming around for that first lap of the race. All right, first place we have Mark Pena on an 18.506. Second place we have Scott Kellum on a 17.504. Third place we got Ryan Sorrell on a 16.516, and then Jose Gomez on a 16.518. Scott
4 minutes
Kellum
left.
making a really good showing here today in Mod Buggy. Scott's one of our newer drivers here, and he really has been improving every single week. Scott's driving about, what, 4 different cars now? Yeah, that's the best way to do it. all RC knowledge translates to the other platforms. Scott comes out with his son Alexander and his daughter Callie, and they are both great additions to our Future Champs program. So if you're looking for something to do with your kids, RCHQ is the place. All right, guys, coming up on 3 minutes left. Scott looks like he threw a pinion gear.
Hey, Ethan.
3 minutes left.
Pull 'em off real quick? Never mind. Thank you.
All right, looks like Scott broke here. Scott was in second place, dropping to the basement. Mark Pena still holding down first place. Jose Gomez slowly creeping up on him here. Jose went from 5th place to 2nd in about 3 laps. Jose really looking dialed in here. For our spectators, first place, Mark Pena. He is driving the gray and blue car. Mark is coming around the backside right there. Mark just took that jump on the Valley of Doom. Second place is Jose Gomez. Jose is in the gray and red car.
2 minutes left.
Jose's taking a parade lap by y'all right now. Oh, Jose goes off the track. And third place, we have Ronnie Young. Ronnie's driving this white, blue, and green car. Just took a cartwheel off the track. Coming up to the Valley of Doom, that is Ronnie Young. Really great jump there. Fourth place is Scott Kellum. He is driving the orange car. Oh,
What's up? Yes. Can you turn it off? Thanks, man. It's to remind me to take my medicine. Thank you. If you hear that thing, just like, Brady, take that shit, because I'll forget.
all right, guys. Coming up to 1 minute left. Mark Pena still holding down first place.
1 minute left.
Oh, Jose Gomez just took first place from Mark. Jose on a 17.501. Mark Pena on a 17.504. Ronnie on a 15.511. And Scott on a
45 seconds
6.305.
left.
Scott is still working out the kinks on this modified buggy. These modified buggies are pretty tricky, guys. That's why
30
it is
seconds left.
great to start with our stock buggies, which we will be running next. Stock buggy guys, go ahead and get ready. This is Heat 101. If you're driving stock buggy, you are going next.
15 seconds left.
You herder drivers, 15 seconds. Keep it smooth. Jose, hold on to that TQ, man. Jose is the previous TQ holder on a 19.501. This race, he's able to put down an 18.506. Keep on going, drivers, till you hear your name. Keep on going.
Jose Gomez done.
Jose's done.
Mark Pena
Mark's done. Just need Ronnie Young. Ronnie comes through here. No pressure, Ronnie. No one's watching you, buddy. All right, way
All
to
drivers are
go,
finished.
modified
Ronnie
drivers.
Young done.
Jose
The race is completed.
keeps that TQ on a 19.501.
Up next, race number 4.
Up next,
Mini
guys,
stock buggy. Heat 1 of 1.
you heard her.
Race order is Mark Pena, Ronnie Maloney, TJ Bowden, Katie Troyuden.
Yeah, so definitely no kids for the mains. No kids for the mains.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, this is our mini stock buggy class. This is
Ronnie
the
Maloney.
entry into stock buggy. This car is box stock, 0 changes straight out of the box. Got Ronnie Maloney already checked in. Katie is coming up to the driver's stand. TJ, are you in this one, buddy? Oh, TJ is out. So it's going to be
Katie
between
Trojuden.
Mark, Ronnie, and TJ.
Ronnie Maloney.
All right, Mark Pena.
Oh, okay, okay.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh, really? Brushed and brushless. You can have your own remote.
Katie Trojuden.
Okay.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I just won't say any more about box stock.
All right, Mark Pena coming
30
up
seconds to the start of the
driver's
race.
stand. All right, guys. Once we get Mark checked in, we're going to go ahead and
Mark
get
Pena.
started here. We need our marshals from the
15 seconds to the
last
start of
race.
the race.
That mod buggy, we need Jose, Ronnie, Ronnie, Scott, and Ryan Sorrell. Where is Scott? Thank you, buddy. Got Jose Chalmers, thank you for volunteering, buddy. All right, marshals are good to go, guys. Get spread out. This is your last chance to take Mark Pena's TQ from him.
Mark Pena.
Bridge is hot.
Ronnie Maloney. Katie Trojuden.
Me and you? We're racing 6. Oh, no, that's fine, bro. I was racing you last time, too. Yeah. All right, fair. Okay, no, that's fair. All right, drivers, 4 minutes and 30 seconds left. Just heard from Chalmers. He's taken off after this one. Won't have to deal with him in the mains. Should make everybody a little less uneasy. Don't convince him to stay, man. I won't get first place. All right, guys, 4 minutes left. Mark out there with a TQ 16.519.
4 minutes left.
Ooh, Ronnie and Mark battling it out here. Ronnie on a 16.5, Mark on a 17.5. Katie on a 10.519. All right, drivers, 3 minutes and 20 seconds left. 1 minute and 40 seconds down. This is your last qualifying round. If you don't think you can beat that TQ, you need to be using this round as practice. Try to go as smooth as you can. Stay off the wall, stay in the middle.
3 minutes left.
Katie's stepping back, letting the other drivers get through. All Katie's focused on is getting that seat time. Every race will make you better. Our first place driver right here, Mark Pena, coming around the Valley of Doom here. Just passing the finish line here. Rolling over the humps around the jelly roll. Mark making it look easy here. Mark is a very experienced driver with us.
Two minutes left.
You heard her, drivers. 2 minutes to go. Mark Pena setting that fast lap 12.9. I know if I was driving that car, everybody be calling me a cheater. All right. Mark and Ronnie coming down the back straight together. Mark tries to take out Ronnie. Mark putting some distance on there, trying to get back on lap pace. Mark stepped up
1 minute
to
left.
a 19.508. After these last 2 laps, we'll see where that puts him.
Forty-five seconds left.
You heard her, drivers. 45 seconds left. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. If you hold on to this pace right here, Ronnie, you get second place qualifying.
30 seconds left.
Coming up on 15 seconds left,
15
drivers.
seconds left.
Next up is Box Stock Mojave, heat 1 of 2. If you're in that second sort, go ahead and get ready. Time's up. Keep on going till you hear your name. Oh, Mark shoots off the track there. Katie needs to be flipped over. Chalmers gets on it.
Mark Pena done.
Mark done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers are
Ronnie
done.
Maloney
Way
done.
to go, guys.
The
Mark
race is
takes that
completed.
one on a 25.04 pace.
Up next, race number 5. Box Stock Mojave.
If you hear
Heat
your
1 of
name,
2.
come on up.
Race order is Rchq, Jose Gomez, Daniel Garcia, Luke Mendoza, Travis Pyatt.
If you heard your
Racer
name,
X.
come on up, guys. Tony Hall is already up here, eager to race, trying to take that TQ away from Brady Houston.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Also need Jose Gomez, Daniel Garcia. I see Daniel up there. We need Luke Mendoza and Travis Pyatt.
Daniel Garcia.
Okay, cool. Just don't want to pronounce it wrong. Okay. All right, where is Luke? Come on over, buddy. Jose and Luke, father-son duo here.
Travis Pyatt.
We got Travis checked in, just waiting
Luke
on
Mendoza.
Jose and Luke.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, just need Jose to check in. That looks like that was him.
Jose Gomez.
All right,
30 seconds to the
guys.
start of the race.
Qualifying round 3. This is your last chance to take that TQ. TQ right now set at 25.06. Gate is hot, guys. Remember, your time does not start until you pass this finish line. So we can have Daniel through, Tony through, Jose through, Travis through. Just waiting on Luke. Luke is through here. Tony comes around to make his first lap. That is not right. All right, let's let these guys get spread out a little bit here. Just waiting for Luke to come back through the gate here. All right. Looks like we have Daniel Garcia up to first place right now with a 17.513. Second place is Tony on a 15.507. Third place we have Jose on a 14.506. Fourth
4
place we
minutes
have
left.
Travis on an 11.516. And last we have Luke with a 11.528. For our spectators here, this is a qualifying round. It is all about how many laps you can make in the allotted time. This gets us set up for our pole positions for our mains. We have 3 rounds of qualifying, and your best time gets taken, and we use that to get you set up on poles for the final race here. Tony and Jose Gomez really battling it out for second place here. 0.7 seconds behind. Looks like we had some crashes. Let's see where that leads people here. Tony shoots out in first place on a 15.501. Second place goes to Jose on a 15.514.
3
and
minutes
then
left.
Daniel on a 15.505. Jose and Daniel, very close race here. All right, drivers coming up on 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. Thank you very much to our marshals here. They are working hard. Remember, you only need a marshal if you crash.
Two minutes left.
You heard her, guys. 2 minutes left. Keep it smooth. Keep it controlled here. The name of the game for those Mojaves is just staying out of trouble. Staying off your back and away from other drivers. If you need to make a pass, you need to plan it out beforehand. There's nothing wrong with slowing down just a little bit to set up a pass. The last thing you want to do is just knock each other out here. All right, guys, coming up to 1 minute and 15 seconds left. Tony still holding on to first place here with a 16.511. Jose on a 15.513. Daniel on a 14.520. Luke on a 12.503. And Travis on a 12.519.
1 minute left.
All right, 45 seconds to go, guys. 4 minutes and 15 seconds
45
down.
seconds left.
Still plenty of time. Tony holding on to that first place here on a 16.505. Jose in second on a 15.506.
30 seconds left.
Ready to get ready? Right there in the middle of the track. Ronnie sees it, gets it squared away. So, Ronnie,
15 seconds left.
I'm sorry. Ronnie Maloney stopped by Race Management, said that he's canceling his gym membership. He's just going to hang out with us from here on out. Okay, final seconds of this one. Hall, Gomez, Garcia, Mendoza, Pitt is the running order. None of this enough to make it to the A. There are going to be 5 cars in the A. 2 of them will bump. So does not look like this effort got anybody into the A, but good try, y'all.
Luke Mendoza done. Daniel Garcia done. Travis Pyatt done. Jose Gomez done. All drivers are finished. Rchq done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. Box Stock Mojave. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Brady Houston, Will Chalmers, Scott Kellum, Ryan Sorrell, Doug Vaughn, Mark Pena. Brady Houston. Two minutes to the start of the race. Scott Kellum. Mark Pena. Ryan Sorrell. One minute to the start of the race. Will Chalmers. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so it looks like everyone is ready in this last chance to do good race. Doug has called it a day. Yeah, I know. He said he was getting tired. He said he was getting tired of me kicking the crap out of him in the box stock truck and left. Well, what can I say? All right, guys, we are going to go live once Will goes under. Nope, Will didn't want to go under. We're going live now that Will. Oh, look at this. So. Okay, yeah, let's make a race out of that. So we got 2 cars running in the middle. Will, right now, the time to beat, Brady Houston's 25:06. I think somebody's going to do it. How are we doing on marshals? We okay out there? Yeah, all right. So just make sure we've got coverage in the middle there by Luke so that Luke doesn't get stuck out there. But these guys are pretty good, so it shouldn't be too bad. All right. Brady takes the early lead, then Scott, then Ryan, then Will, then Mark, then Doug, who left. I know most everybody is looking forward to that future champions match between excellent Emmett and awesome Alexander. Got a car on his door right there. Good job.
4
Alex.
minutes left.
That's not actually, sorry, Luke. Another car on its door over there. Jose's got it. Okay. There's another one for Jose. All right, we got a minute in the books. Brady, 25:04. That's 2 seconds faster than what he ran in his second qual, which is the current TQ. We'll see if anybody can break out of that. Overall running order, it's Brady, Ryan, Scott, Will, Mark. Good job, Luke. Got a car over here in front of the loop. And Luke's on that one as well. Good job, Luke. He's got the one-man marshal. Oh, we got one up on the lid. That's clear now. All right, so what's happening? Chalmers up to second, 16:502. Now that time, 17:515. So Brady having some trouble that time
3
around,
minutes
too.
left.
So lap paces are dropping way off now. Still got a lot of racing left to go. We are going to take about a 15-minute break before we launch into the mains. First race up will be the B main short course race, or Mojave's. Got a car on its lid right here in the middle. Jose sees it. Car careful on the back straight. Here, it's clear. Okay, yeah, and I'm trying to think of who was telling me that their Mojave is down for the race. Who was that? Huh? Might have been Scott. Okay, yeah, and you're racing somebody else? I want to see that truck before you go home, please. Oh, it's Ferns? No, not the one you're driving, the one you broke. Sorry, Scott, I'll let you race. Okay, Chalmers out front, 18:509. No one's riding home
2
about
minutes
that
left.
one. Current that's about 2 laps off of our current TQ. Brady, hold on a second, 18:510. So a lot of wrecking going on. All right, that is our leader got in that one. Luke's right there. I think Luke is going to get the Marshal of the Day award if he keeps this up. All right. Wait a minute, is it his birthday? No. Well, when? Monday? We have the same birthday, no kidding. It's 29th. Luke, you got a really good birthday day. Mine's Monday too. A little bit older than Luke. All right, so here's your overall running order. It's Brady out front now, Will second, Scott third, Mark fourth, Ryan fifth. Doug went home. Sorry, Doug, if you're listening. I got to pick on you, brother. Rolling into the final minute.
1 minute
Chalmers
left.
back in the lead again, 18:5 flat. Brady 18:503. Mark Pena 16:513. Ryan 16:518. Scott 15:501.
45 seconds left.
Final 30 seconds. This one probably was
30
not
seconds
going
left.
to change a thing. Brady going to hold on to that TQ of the 25:06 unless Will has got some 20-second heroics to whip out here. We're following him through the middle of the track. That is
15 seconds
our
left.
first and second place car. And the second place car stayed behind. The first place car kept going. So Chalmers through the Valley of Doom cleanly. Final seconds.
Ryan Sorrell done. Scott Kellum done. Will Chalmers done. Brady Houston done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's
Mark
it for
Pena
our
done.
qualifying.
The race is completed.
The qualifying portion of the day is now complete. So, again, B main drivers, that's going to be Mark Pena, Tony Hall, Jose Gomez, Daniel Garcia, Luke, and Travis, all going to be up first in the B main.
Up next, race number 1. Box Stock Mojave. B main. Race order is Jose Gomez, Daniel Garcia, Luke Mendoza, Travis Pyatt. Luke Mendoza. "12 minutes to the start of the race. "11 minutes to the start of the race. "10 minutes to the start of the race. "9 minutes to the start of the race. "8 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Main lineup is posted. Come check it out. We're going to be
7
running
minutes
box
to the
stock
start of the
Mojave
race.
B main first. Going to have Jose Gomez, Daniel Garcia, Luke Mendoza, and Travis Pyatt. All right, come check out the sheets, guys. We're going to be getting started racing in about 7 minutes. Up first is box stock Mojave, guys. We're taking 2 bumps from this class into the A main race. Want to give y'all plenty of time to get started. Luke is already up here getting some practice.
6 minutes to the start of the race.
Five minutes till we're going to get started here, guys. Again, this first race is going to feature Jose Gomez, Daniel Garcia, Luke
5 minutes to the
Mendoza,
start of the
and
race.
Travis Pyatt.
Four minutes to the start of the race. Travis Pyatt.
We got Travis out here just waiting on Daniel and Jose. Race is going to go ahead and get started in 3 minutes. Eating.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Travis and Luke really using this time to get some practice in here. Let's see if that translates to the race.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we are going to need our marshals. The marshals are going to be for our last race, the box stock Mojave A main. We need Ryan Sorrell, Mark Pena, Scott Kellum. You're marshaling, buddy. Thanks, man. Emmett, are you marshaling too, buddy? Yeah? Thank you, man. I appreciate that. All right, so we should have 3. Where's Mark? Mark, buddy? Hey, Tony. Can you tap on Mark's shoulder, buddy? He's marshaling.
Jose Gomez. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Thank you very much, Mark. All right, that is good for marshals. All right, guys, we're going to get lined up right here. Track is
45
closed.
seconds
Track
to the
is
start of the
closed.
race.
Track is closed. All right, first we have Jose Gomez. Jose is in the red and gray car right here.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Jose Gomez, the red and gray car. Second place is Daniel Garcia. Oh, Rob, can you put him under the loop for me real quick?
15 seconds to
Not
the start
yet.
of the race.
There we go.
Daniel Garcia.
Gotcha. All right, second place, Daniel Garcia. Third is Luke Mendoza, that car right there. And fourth place, we have Travis. Where are you, Travis? Oh, right there. Perfect. Thank you very much, Rob. All right, guys, no passing until you get past the loop here. It's going to be a real nice, clean start. You got to make sure you have enough speed to clear this first jump right here, okay? Luke trying to cheat here. Come on. All right, drivers. This is your chance to get into the A main. We're taking 2 bumps here. First and second gets to race again. On the tone, drivers. Race is getting started. Nice, clean start here. Travis falling off. See if we can get him spread out a little bit here.
Thanks, buddy.
All right, shooting out first, we have Jose, followed by Luke and Daniel. Travis coming up the rear here. This race is going to determine who's in the A main, guys. If you could win this race, you can come to the A main race and beat me. All right, Jose still in first place here on an 18.604. Really good pace. Fast laps
5
of
minutes left.
17.0. Jose moving up to a 19.604. Jose looking very smooth here. Luke flipping over on the Valley of Doom.
If you're okay, I'm going to send this email about the sync break into Horizon.
I'll only need you for the very last race, and I'll knock.
All right, guys. 4 minutes and 30 seconds left. Plenty of time here. Jose is on a 26.15. Jose really showing his stuff. He wants that A main bump. See who else can get it. Right now, Daniel is getting that A main bump. Daniel's on lap 4. Luke is also on lap 4.
4 minutes left.
Daniel on 5 now. Daniel's got a lot of space on Luke here, about 5 seconds. So Daniel and Jose are on different laps here, but Daniel's trying to take his lap back. Daniel was able to make that pass on Jose. If he can make it stick, he is on the same lap as our race leader. Oh, Daniel takes the wall here. No worries, buddy. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Still plenty of race left. 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Jose still 1 lap ahead of Daniel here. That really is the benefit of having top qualifier. Daniel hits a wall here, runs into Luke, takes out the little guy. For our spectators here,
left.
Daniel is in the all-blue car. That's second place. First place, we have Jose in the red and gray car. They're right up next to each other right now. Daniel trying to take that lap back. Looks like he was able to get that pass. Oh, he flips over there. Jose takes his lap back. Now Jose takes a tumble, and Daniel takes the lap back. So it's just back and forth between these two drivers right here. Yeah, right now Luke is ahead of Daniel. Luke's ahead by 1 lap here. Luke, stay in the lanes, buddy. Don't be trying to cut the track. All right, Daniel in
2
second place
minutes
right
left.
here. Jose in first. Looks like Jose put a whole minute on Daniel here, passing him twice. Jose makes the pass here. Now, Jose is on lap 12. Daniel's on lap 10. Well, Daniel makes a tumble there. Looks like he got a little bit shaken up. He's got to refocus here. Plenty of time left, Daniel. You got a whole minute, buddy. Ooh, Daniel tries to take out the race leader there. Race leader comes up to Valley of Doom. Jose lets him by, wants to take that spot from him again. Jose makes the pass.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go, drivers. Right now, it looks like Jose and Daniel are getting that bump spot. Daniel has a whole lap on third place. Luke Mendoza. Travis Pyatt right now is in fourth place. Really good
45
showing
seconds
by
left.
Travis. One of the first times he's been out with us. Really, really love to see new drivers getting into the sport. 30 seconds to go, guys. 30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
When you hear the beep, keep on going. Jose in first place still. He's got 2 laps
15
on
seconds left.
Daniel. Fast lap of this race is held by Daniel on a 15 flat. First place, Jose Gomez. Fast lap is 16-1. All right, keep it going, drivers, all
Jose
the way
Gomez
through.
done.
Jose's done, secured his spot. Oh, ran out of
Mendoza
juice
done.
right at the line. Way to go, Jose. Daniel
Travis
needs to
Pyatt
finish
done.
through as well. Great job, guys.
All drivers are
Wonderful
finished.
race.
Daniel
Jose
Garcia done.
and Daniel
The race
getting
is
the
completed.
bump to A-Main. Both of you guys need to make sure you have your cars set up. Y'all are going to be racing in race 6. All right, guys. Wonderful job here. You ran 14. Jose was on 16. He passed you twice. You were up to 3, and then you got a lap back. I was watching. You
kept falling over, and Jose was just, yeah.
Up next, race number 2.
Yeah,
Mini Off-Road Future Champions. A main. Race order is Emmett
All right,
Martinez,
guys.
Alexander
Next
Kellum.
up is Off-Road Future Champs. Emmett versus Alexander. Spider-Man, where are you? All right, Emmett, you have your car ready, buddy. Good to hear.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
This is going to be a
Emmett
slugfest,
Martinez.
guys. 1v1. Emmett versus Alexander. Emmett's got the experience. Alexander's got the attitude. After this is Mini T box stock. Make sure your cars are prepped for this one, guys. This one ought to be a good race. We got 6 drivers in our entry Mini T class. But first, it is the slugfest.
1 minute to the start of the
Emmett
race.
versus Alexander. These are our heavy hitters right here. Alexander doesn't even need a controller.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we have our drivers up on the stands here. Look at
Alexander
these
Kellum.
experienced veterans. Alexander is going to take his time and go smooth this race. Slow and smooth, and you can win, Alexander. All right. Track is closed, guys. Track is closed. Let's go ahead and get everyone lined up here. Thank you very much, Luke. Oh, quick repair here. Hey, Luke, can you grab Alexander's car? Thank you very. It is, Alexander. Your car is very fast. It's the perfect speed. Luke, can you get his car and put it over here? That's good. Okay. And Jason, when you're done with Emmett's car, go ahead and bring it over here to the straightaway. And thanks, buddy. Is it broken or just popped out? You want to try to get it back on there? I know. Got our pro repairman here, Ethan Martinez, coming to save the day. Really good benefit of racing with us here at RCHQ. We have plenty of experts here to help you out, get you racing. All right, guys. Track is closed. Come ahead and get lined up here. Emmett, go ahead and pull off right before the finish line. And then I need someone to get Alexander's car for me. All right, guys. Just put him right behind Emmett. All right, racers, are you guys ready? It's perfectly fast enough. You don't need to go too fast. Just need to go smooth and slow. Yes, try to stay off the walls. You got this, Alexander. All right, guys. On the tone. All right, both of our drivers off to a pretty good start here. There you go, Alexander. Keep it smooth, man. That looks really good. Emmett coming through for his first lap here on an 11.4 pace. You got this, Alexander. There we go. Just back up just a little bit. There we go. Perfect. Keep on trucking, guys. All right, 3 minutes to go, guys. Next up is our Mini T box stock class.
3 minutes left.
Going to be Tony, Jason, Scott, and Noah. Nice job, Marshall and Luke. Thank you for all your help today. Emmett really showing his stuff here. He's driving the JRX2. That is a retro car, and he's not putting down retro times. Future times. Oh, looks like Ty just got here. How's it going, Ty?
2 minutes left.
Ty's one of our drift guys. All right, Alexander still making his laps here. Looking better and better every lap. It's okay if it's slow, Alexander. You just got to control it. It's supposed to be slow. All right, Emmett on with a fast lap of 21.8. All right, guys, make sure y'all are getting ready. My Mini T box stock racers, Tony, Jason, Scott, and Noah.
1 minute left. $45 left.
You heard her, drivers. 45 seconds left. Luke is in full-time work right now.
30 seconds
Marshal
left.
of the day for sure. All right, 18 seconds left, guys.
15 seconds left.
All right, the tone has sounded. The race is not over. Keep going, guys.
Emmett Martinez done.
Race is not over. Keep on going, Alexander. Keep on going. Very smooth. Nice job,
All drivers are
Alexander.
finished.
Wonderful lap.
Alexander
That
Callan
is
done.
it for our Mini
The race is
T
completed.
Off-Road Future Champs, if I can have you guys to the winner's circle, please. Yeah, Alexander, you got second place, buddy. You're on the podium, man.
Up
Yeah.
next, race number 3. Mini T box stock. A main. Race order is
All
Rob
right.
Allen,
I need Alexander and
Vaughn,
Emmett.
Racer X, Jason Hill, Scott Kellum, Noah Dodge. Racer X. Two minutes to the start of the race.
You got second place.
Jason
buddy.
Hill,
Good job. Right here.
Scott Kellum,
Ayo.
All right, stand right there. Stand right there, buddy. Yes. Wonderful job, guys. Give me a smile. Look at the camera. There we go. That's Ellie's kid right there. I know, right?
All right, guys. This is the Mini T box stock class. Got our 3 heavy hitters up here. Jason, Scott, and Tony. Oh, we got the 4th heavy hitter, Noah Dodge. Track is open, guys. Y'all can get some practice in.
Noah Dodge. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we need our marshals from the last race. They're children, so we're going to have to get
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, yes. Okay.
All right, we need our Mojave B main drivers to come marshal for us.
Rob Allen,
That is Jose, Daniel, Luke's already out here. He's the marshal of the day, and Travis Pyatt. Travis is already out here too. Thank you very much, buddy. All right. With Jose and Daniel, those are our marshals here. All right, guys, everybody's checked in. Gonna go ahead and get everybody lined up here. In first place, we have Robbie Allen. Second place, we have Tony Hall. Third is my buddy Jason Hill. Right here. Fourth place is Scott Kellum. And then Noah Dodge bringing up the rear here. This ought to be a really entertaining race, guys. This is our entry into off-road Mini T box stock. All right, guys, no passing before the gate. No passing before the gate. I want this to be a very clean start. All right, drivers ready. 8 minutes on the tone. Nice clean start. Noah taking out Scott right at the gate here. Noah, keep it clean, man. I'll put you in the penalty box. Noah ducks out of the way, letting Scott through here. Robbie Allen through the line first here, followed by Tony. Rob and Tony pretty far ahead of the field here. Noah in third place, Jason in fourth. And here's Scott making his first lap. All right, the race for 1 and 2 here is the green and white truck and the all yellow truck. Tony's got that VW Beetle body on there.
7 minutes left.
You heard it, guys. Only 1 minute down. Should have had some time to get settled in. And this is where the racing starts. Ooh, Tony goes underneath the valley. Other side, Luke. Thanks, buddy. Good job. All right, Tony gets back on the track here. Robbie's stealing this one. Robbie and Jason on the same lap here. Let's see if Jason can make up some time. Third place, we have Noah Dodge. Fourth, Scott Kellum. Fifth, Tony Hall. Noah looking much cleaner this race. Looks like he just needed some practice in here. Noah holding it down in fourth place right now. Scott Kellum jumps
6
out of
minutes
the
left.
track. Remember, guys, the only reason you need a marshal is because you crash. Don't yell at the marshals. All right, Robbie, a whole lap ahead of the field here. Jason and Tony on the same lap. See if Jason can put a lap on Tony here. Looks like they all got tangled up in that corner. All right, Tony drops again. Noah moves up into third place here. Noah is on track for the podium. Keep it smooth, keep it clean, Noah. The only way you're going to get out of third place is if you keep crashing.
5 minutes left.
Take it smooth, Noah. All right, Rob still holding down first place. Rob's our TQ. Really shows you the benefit of being TQ. We're really able to put some space on the field. All right. Big caution after Valley of Doom here. Oh, Robbie taking Tony out right there. Telling Tony, go back to the pits. Oh, Tony gets him right back. That's some good friendly racing right there. Tony waiting for Rob. All right, Rob able to put some space on the field right there.
4
Luke
minutes left.
just trying his best here. Good job, man. Really appreciate the help. Getting hit by every single car. All right, drivers, 3 minutes and 45 seconds left. Another great marshaling job by Luke here. Thank you very much. Noah flies off the Valley of Doom here. Tony right behind him. Right now, the battle to watch is Jason versus Scott. Second, third place here. Looks like Jason is a lap ahead of Scott, but Scott is coming like a freight train. A slow train, still a freight train.
3 minutes left.
All right, Scott coming through the Valley of Doom here. Really, really clean jump right there in the backstretch. Let's watch him go around the track here. Looking pretty smooth. Scott Kellum coming back to the Valley of Doom. Let's see if he can do it twice in a row. And he was able to expertly maneuver around Luke. Noah is going way too fast. You don't need to be full trigger the whole time. Robbie Allen still holding down first place right now. Rob's on lap 19. Jason's on lap 17. Scott's on lap 15. Tony also on lap 15, followed by Noah
2
on lap
minutes left.
13. 2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes. Next up, guys, is Mini Modified Buggy. My mod buggy guy is going to be Jose, Mark, Scott, Ryan, Ronnie, and TJ. TJ is out for this next race. All right, guys, 1 minute and 20 seconds left. Rob still holding it down in first place here. Luke really doing a great job of keeping that valley cleared. Jose
1
stepping
minute
in
left.
to help his son. All right, 50 seconds left, drivers. 50 seconds. Hold on to your spots.
45 seconds left.
Robbie on lap 23, Jason on lap 20, Scott on 19. Looks like Jason and
30
Scott are
seconds
now
left.
on the same lap here. Scott got tangled up here. Let's see what that does to his position.
15 seconds left.
Tony Hall coming up. Tony might have enough time to take it in third place here. If he can just pass Scott. All right, guys, last lap.
Scott Kellum
Keep
done.
on going.
Noah Dodge done.
Oops, Scott's done. Noah's done. Everybody else keep going. Scott and Noah were caught at the line.
Rchq done.
Tony's done. Jason, Rob, keep going. All right, Jason's
Jason Hill
done. And Robbie's done.
All
Way
drivers
to
are
go,
finished.
guys.
Rob Allen done. The race
Rob
is completed.
takes first place. Second place goes to Jason Hill. Third, Scott Kellum. Fourth, Tony Hall. Fifth, Noah Dodge. Can I have my top three over to the winner's circle, please?
Up next, race number 4. Mini Modified Buggy. A main. Race order is Jose Gomez, Mark Pena,
All
Scott
right, need
Kellum.
my top three drivers
Ryan
to the
Zorrell.
winner's circle,
Ronnie Yo.
please.
TJ Bowden,
Not you. Sorry, buddy. Got fourth. Yep, Robbie Allen in first. Second place goes to Jason Hill, followed by Scott Kellum.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Thank you very much for coming out today. A little bit closer, Jason. All right, guys. Big smiles. 1, 2, 3. Thank you very much. Good racing, guys. All right. Next up is our modified drivers. These are the heavy hitters, ladies and gentlemen. We already got Mark, Jose, and Ronnie up here. All right, guys. All right, drivers, can I have y'all check in
Gomez.
for me?
Mark Pena. 1 minute to the
Jose's
start of
checked,
the race.
Mark's checked,
Ronnie
Ronnie's
Yo.
checked. Still need
Scott
Scott
Kellum.
and Ryan. Really good to have Ryan back in the store with us.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
This is a 7-minute race, guys. This is for all the marbles here. A main.
30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like Ryan Sorrell's out of this one, guys. It's going to be between Jose, Mark, Scott, and Ronnie. If I can have my drivers come around and meet me at the gate. All right, guys.
What's up? Say it again. Oh, no, I got it. Sorry.
First place, we got Jose Gomez. Let's see.
Right there.
Second place, Mark Pena. Third place, Scott Kellum. Where's your car, buddy? Oh, right there. In fourth place, we got Ronnie Young. Where'd Ronnie go? Ronnie, you racing, buddy? Oh, okay. All right, fourth place, we got Scott in the burnt orange, the turd orange. Looks a little brownish to me, man. All right, just waiting for Ronnie. Ronnie's out of this one. Looks like it's going to be between the three of y'all, Jose, Mark, and Scott. 7-minute A-main race on the tone. Yeah. All right, we have our 3 mod drivers out here. This is our premier class of mod here. These are the fastest cars that we have on the track. Jose gets a bad bounce there. Oh, looks like Scott was able to catch him. All right, so the running order is Scott, Jose, and Mark. Looks like Jose was able to take that spot back from Scott there. Scott gets a bad bounce. Mark taking that second place here, trying to catch up to Jose.
6 minutes left.
All right, Jose goes to the wrong side of the track, fixes himself. Still plenty of time, guys. 5 minutes and 30 seconds left. Scott looks like his strategy for that back valley, just hold down the trigger and pray. Yeah, that's about what I thought. All right, Scott
5
getting
minutes
back
left.
in the swing of things. Oh, wow, what a tumble from Mark right there. Jose looking smooth and methodical here. Coming up to put another lap on Scott. Scott trying to take out Yoda. All right, guys, 4 minutes and 30 seconds left to go here. Next up is our stock buggy A-main. That race is going to be featuring Mark Pena, Ronnie Maloney, and Katie Troughton. Four minutes to go, drivers. Fast lap right now set by
4
Mark
minutes left.
Pena on a 13.6. Jose on a 14 flat. All right, coming through here. Scott's looking a little bit more smooth here. Just a little bit too much gas while you're in the air. And that thing is fast, Scott. For our spectators here, Scott Kellum's in the burnt orange car. Mark Pena is in the gray and blue. And Jose Gomez is in the red and gray. Mark just passed up Jose here.
3 minutes left.
Let's see if Jose can get back up. Oh, Mark's on his side. Marshall in the middle. Marshall in the middle. Jose was able to take that spot while Mark was laying around. Let's see if Mark can take it back from him. Passing the line here. Jose moves up to first. Mark's in second place. That's our 1-2 battle drivers, Jose versus Mark. Scott Kellum hanging in there, third place. Scott setting a pretty impressive fast lap for his first time racing this car on a 14.5. Just 0.5 seconds slower than Jose Gomez's fast lap. It's just all about consistency, Scott. That's what we're practicing for.
left.
It's a club races. I hate that, man. I've done that before too. Good, good. Yeah. All right, guys. 1 minute and 40 seconds left. Mark Pena in first place. Jose in second. Oh, Mark gets off the track for a second here, letting Jose take that #1 spot back. Oh, Jose and Mark coming together there. Mark trying to take out the race leader. That's our 1 and 2 race right there, ladies and gentlemen. First place, Jose. Second place, Mark. Both getting the doubles. Got to keep it very smooth. Mark hits the rail here. Mark takes a deep breath, trying to get back into position here.
1 minute left.
Not letting Jose go. 1 minute left, drivers. This is our 1-2 battle. Jose pulls a wheelie, lets Mark slide past him. Mark's in first place now, followed by Jose. See you later, Ethan. Appreciate you
45
coming today,
seconds
buddy.
left.
Later, man. For sure. All right, Jose and Mark getting tangled up right there, not letting each other go. Mark pulls out in first place. Jose grabs a rail
30
with
seconds
30
left.
seconds left, drivers. All right, 20 seconds left. Scott Kellum broke his mod.
15 seconds left.
Oh, man, Mark ends up on his back here. 15 seconds left, drivers. This is the last lap of the race. Oh, Jose gets a little hung up there.
Jose Gomez done.
Mark tries to triple it. Not successfully.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers are done.
Pena
Way
done.
to go,
The race is
drivers.
completed.
First place goes to Jose Gomez, followed by Mark Pena, followed by Scott Kellum. Can I get my winners to the winner's circle, please? Really great race,
Up next,
guys.
race number 5.
Next up is
Mini
Mini
Stock
Stock Buggy. If you hear your name,
Amen.
come up.
Race order is Mark Pena, Ronnie Maloney, TJ Bowden, Katie Trouden.
Way to go, guys. Make sure we got our Mini Stock Buggies coming up here.
Yeah, the broken piece. 1, 2, 3. Thanks, guys.
Really great racing
2 minutes to
today.
the start of the
Katie's
race.
already up here, ready to go.
Katie Trouden.
I know. I'm like, what? Cool, okay.
Katie Trouton out there getting some practice. If y'all aren't careful, she's going to beat you. We need Mark Pena, Ronnie Maloney, and TJ Bowden. TJ is out of this one.
Katie Troyuden.
This is our pro stock buggy class. In this class, you are able to change your remote, your springs, your suspension components. You just have to stay with the stock brushed motor and ESC combo.
1 minute to the start of the race. Ronnie Maloney.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's what Robbie just told me. He said he has to confirm it, but I mean, I didn't think so. I thought this was box stock buggy.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
That's what I thought. Yeah, this is supposed to be? Okay. Yeah, because nobody else has different receivers, right? Different receivers.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, because Mark definitely would have his own remote if he could. All right, guys.
Mark Pena. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Pro stock, super stock or something. All right, drivers, everybody's checked in here. Can I get y'all to meet me at the gate, please? You want to get them set up for me, Scott? First place, we have Mark Pena. Probably should back up a little bit, Mark. Perfect. Second place, Ronnie Maloney. Ronnie's the pink and black car. And last, Katie Troughton. Don't count Katie out. She's slowly been getting better over the day. Yes. All right, drivers, this is your 7-minute A-main on the tone. All right, off to a really clean, good start here. Maloney getting flipped over here. Katie kindly waiting for him and then taking his spot. Oh, Katie flips off the Valley of Doom here. Let's see if she can get back on pace. Mark Pena crosses the finish line first with a 13.3 fast lap.
Six minutes left.
All right. Looks like Mark Pena's already got a whole lap over the field here. Ronnie Maloney in second place. Katie following in third here. This is our entry buggy class. All right, drivers, coming up on 5 minutes left. Just about 2 minutes down. Fast lap of this race is set by Mark Pena on a 12.9. Second place, Ronnie Maloney, his fast lap 16.5. And Katie Troughton's on a 24.3.
5 minutes left.
Katie doing a great job of that Valley of Doom right here. Katie gets flipped over. Mark slides past him. Hi, Alexander. All right, drivers, 4 minutes and 30 seconds left here. Mark Pena still holding it down in first place. Mark Pena still holding down first place here. Second and third is a battle between Ronnie Maloney and Katie Troughton.
4
Katie's
minutes
getting
left.
better every single lap. Really hammering down the lines. Off-road is kind of hard to get the handle of when you first start. Much different lines that you have to take. Oh, Katie runs off the track, takes out Master Yoda. All right, drivers, 3 minutes and 40 seconds down, 3 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Mark Pena still holding it down in first place on a 29.7. Ronnie's in second place on a 21.7, and Katie's in third on a 17.7. Fast lap still held by Mark Pena. Looks
3
like he's
minutes
slowly
left.
chipping away. His new fast lap is 12.5. Right now, first and second place are both better than the TQ. Really showing up for the main. Another driver is slowly getting better throughout the day is definitely Ronnie Maloney. Ronnie's coming out with that custom paint job. Looks very nice. It's like Katie comes off the track here, instantly able to get reset for that Valley of Doom.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, coming up to 1 minute and 40 seconds left in this A main. Ronnie looking very smooth, looking to get his podium position. Katie's also looking to get a podium position. All right, guys, 1 minute left. 1 minute.
1 minute left.
All right, 50 seconds left on the clock, drivers. Plenty of time. Mark Pena on lap 24.
45 seconds left.
Ronnie Maloney on 19. Katie on 13. Much better than last time.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, time for a substitute RD. Brady going to go get ready. And we're going to get this thing down. It's Mark Pena out front. Ronnie coming back
15
from an
seconds
early
left.
retirement in second. And then Katie holding on to that third place spot. Final 10 seconds. Mark got a fast lap for Mark was a 12.5. Ron, your fast lap was a 15.3. Katie, 17.9. There is the bell. You guys will be done when you cross the line.
Ronnie Maloney done. All drivers are finished.
Ronnie,
Mark Pena done.
you did good
The race
and you
is
looked
completed.
good while you were doing it. Okay? I always say, now this is nothing directed at you, it's not how fast you go. It's how you look while you're going fast that matters. All right, so that's it. Race number 5 in the books. We've got one more left, and that is
Up
going to
next,
be
race number 6. Box Stock Mojave. A main. Race order is Brady Houston, Scott Kellum, Ryan Sorrell, Mark Pena, Racer X, Jose Gomez, Daniel Garcia.
Thank you, Brittany. Exactly as Brittany said. So this is our A main. We lost a couple of drivers, I think. Oh, Brady, pitchers. Yeah, being that you're taking them.
2
why don't
minutes
we
to the
let
start
you
of the
take them on
race.
Wait, Brady will get them. Head back over there, please. The racer pitchers. And let me get the background up. Here you go. Winner pitchers. Yeah, we're tracking pretty good. We said about 5 o'clock finish, and we're running right towards that. So a little bit of a longer program, being that we actually run 4 heats on Saturday to the 3 heats on Wednesday. Good job, y'all. All right.
Scott Kellum. One minute to the start of the race. Racer X, Daniel Garcia. Ryan Sorrell.
All right. Yeah, if we could get our marshals out there, please. And get everybody checked in.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Jose Gomez.
Well, the most nimble person, you know, he seems to be doing pretty
30
good
seconds
on
to the
that
start of the
Valley
race.
of Doom. So
Brady Houston.
anywhere around the middle will be fine. All right, got everybody but Mark. Now, Mark running back to back, so we're going to give him a little bit of time. See him over there getting ready.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Don't listen to her, listen to me. All right, here comes Mark. All right, this proves to be a good one. So far, Brady has been the class of the field today. Chalmers gave him a really good run, but he split early, heading off to the off-road track today.
Mark Pena.
All right, let's get them lined up. All right, guys, once I set you in place, go ahead and hold your position. So we've got Brady, then Scott, orange one here. From Scott, we go back to Ryan. Ryan, is this you? Ryan, come on up, Ryan. There's Ryan, and then let's see. Mark, where are you at, Mark? This you, Mark? Okay. And then from Mark, it goes back to Tony. I know which one's Tony, this disgusting yellow car. All right, after that, Jose? You're in yellow? Why everybody insists on painting cars yellow? It's beyond me. Okay, that looks like a pretty good lineup there. Okay, guys, no passing until you get to the loop. I reserve the right to restart the race if it is not a clean start. No pushing, no shoving, no stomping up and down. And then I'd also ask that you honor your mother and father. Okay, racers ready? Marshall's ready. Here we go. Tony, do not take out the timing loop. There was a little bit of contact there, but everybody made it through pretty safe, so we're going to go with it. Thank you, Ronnie. Why you guys insist on tearing up the track? Get out. There you go. Good job, Luke. So, Luke, working that, doing an awesome job of working that, the Valley of Doom out there, has earned Marshal of the Day. More trouble at Valley of the Doom. Luke's right there. Gets them sorted out. Good job, Luke. All right, so we're going to give you guys a little bit of time to get settled in here. And then we will start calling out your positions and letting you know where you are. Other than the fact that I show Jose out front, Ryan second, Brady third was the way they crossed. Now where they are now, I'm not exactly sure. Brady up to second. So I see Brady out there in the middle of the track underneath RCHQ2
6
coming down the
minutes
back
left.
straightaway. Was coming down the back straightaway. There he is. So Brady is taking over the lead. Jose only 1.3 seconds behind him. So there's Brady. Jose catching a little pipe there, but he gets it sorted out, gets on his way. Well, this is a 7-minute race. It's Brady, followed by Jose, Ryan, Scott, Mark, Tony, and Daniel was the running order. Everybody settling in pretty good. So Brady with about a 6.5-second lead. Oh, and he catches the inside of the pipe. Going to let Tony up into second place
5
for
minutes
the time
left.
being. Ronnie getting his calisthenics in today. A little trouble over here, but it's clear. All right, so we got 2 minutes down, 5 left to go. Brady, 14-second lead. Let's see if I can start spotting some cars here. All right, so right there. Mark Pena in the red with the white, being that they all kind of have a lot of stock paint jobs, it's hard to tell them apart. Okay, little trouble for Scott. Gets him on his wheels, gets him going. Luke covering that whole center of the track pretty darn well. All right, overall running order, Mark, Tony, Jose, Scott, Brady, Daniel, and Ryan. Who? You may have. Yeah, because I got
4
Mark out
minutes
in the lead
left.
now. Brady down to second. Now, just so you guys know, scoring issues. If it's a scoring issue with just your car, it's your problem. If it's something to do with the timing loop, then it's the RCHQ's problem. So, Brady, yeah, Brady, if I was you, I'd try to make that lap up. What you already have, Brady back out in the lead. So, but you may, you're in the lead, but may not have given you your lap back. Katie vaulting over the track to get to that car. Ronnie right there to get the other one. Okay, so right now, showing Scott Kellum in the lead. Brady back to second. Okay, Brady, you definitely scored that time. I'll keep an eye on you. So it's Brady, Scott, Tony, Mark, Jose, Ryan, and Daniel. The closest race on the track right now is Jose Gomez for that 4th place spot. Jose only 4 seconds behind
3
Mark
minutes
Pena.
left.
So a lot of racing left to go. 3 full minutes. Brady on lap number 12. Scott on lap number 12. Tony, lap number 12. So it's not that far off. So right now, Brady was not showing much of a lead, about 9.6 seconds. Obviously having some form of scoring issues. Comes down the back straightaway. We'll see if he gets his lap this time. It saw you go by, but it didn't score you. So Brady having to make up a whole bunch of extra laps while Scott is in the lead. Okay, got you that time. It definitely dropped the lap before that. So you're going to want to check your transponder for the next race. But you're still leading. So with 2 minutes to go, Brady trying to hold off
minutes left.
Scott and dropping laps at the same time keeps it challenging. So it's Scott. Brady. Scott in the lead. Brady in second. Jose third. Tony fourth. Careful coming off of the. It's clear. Valley of Doom. Mark currently in fifth. Good job, Ronnie. Gets some flip back over. So minute 30 left to go. Scott currently showing in the lead, got a 2-lap lead over Brady as Brady continues to drop laps. Brady, try going out a little wider on the loop when you go through there instead of cutting that inside corner. Yeah, I didn't see that one either. Okay, yeah, your transponder's definitely dying, or the connection's bad, or something to that effect.
1
So
minute
Scott
left.
taking the lead, Jose up to second, Brady down to third, Mark fourth, Tony fifth, Ryan sixth, and Daniel seventh.
$45 left.
Looks like Alexander's over there giving Brady a hand. Definitely will get it fixed once Alex gets involved in it. So Scott leading this one, Jose about 36 seconds back, but Mark Pena coming up into it. Mark was only
30 seconds
tenths of a
left.
second. So Mark in a position to try to take over that second place spot. Let's see how he's doing. So there he is, Mark moving into second, bumping Jose down to third. Scott, Mark, Jose as your top three. Tony up to
15
four
seconds left.
as Brady continues to drop down. We've got a car in its lid right there, Ronnie. Thank you. So Brady does some surgery, drops it back on the track. All right, final second. Horn has sounded. You'll be done when you cross the line.
Mark Pena done. Ryan Sorrell done. Jose Gomez done. Brady Houston done. Scott Kellum done. All drivers are finished.
Well, Brady, you got
Racer
it
X
working
done.
good enough for your
Daniel
final
Garcia
lap.
done.
So that's
The
something.
race is completed.
All right, well done. Scott takes it. Mark second. Jose third. So that was a good race. And that concludes our racing program for the day. So I'd like to thank everybody for coming out. I'd like to thank everybody for coming in. The marshals for getting a good workout on this track. And as several of you have already commented, they're canceling their gym memberships and are just going to come up here and hang out with us on off-road day. Thank you, Grant Matsushima. Nice, challenging track. Definitely kept everybody on their toes. Nothing easy about this one, but it really wasn't that difficult or technical either. Just kind of had to slow down, make sure you cleared everything. But anyhow, thanks everybody for coming out today. Thank you everybody that tuned in to watch us race. And that is going to be it for our program today.